Okay, let me set up my tabs quickly. Okay, let me set up my tab. Who talk? Who talk? Stop talk. Thank you. Okay, just about there. Nice suit. We're good. All right, here we go. All right, so we just left off recovering from crisis. So I now have 3 fiefdoms. This one we were attached to, but we're gonna abandon. And the good news is that it's so isolated relative to this long war we're in. It's completely unmolested. We just conquered Verne Castle, and then we were just granted a random fiefdom all the way up here, which we're not that attached to. Verne Castle we're really attached to. So, meanwhile, our party size of our entire faction is near peak, although our quality is not amazing because we lost everything at one point. But in theory, we're paying for pretty expensive stuff and we're pretty powerful. But yet, we seem to be turning the financial situation around by raiding. We're going to be raiding. We're up fat 400. This is pretty intimidating to the Britannians. So as of right now, I'm hoping that if we raid, which is not like me, we can make more money and gather resources faster than it's going to cost us. Our influence is pretty good, however. We've only got 3 prisoners. Let's see. Oh yeah, 22 grain sheep. %3 damage when your troops are sent to confront an enemy, or 10 against bandits. We take 3%. Oh yeah, this is pretty profitable. I'm not going to raid it to completion though. So we were actually lacking even wheat? Not anymore. We just gained an insane amount of grain. Slaughter these sheep. Good amount of meat. And this castle was taken. Ransom offer for 3,000. That's from a prisoner. Yep. We're just making money right now. So we started this session at 70k. Some stumper horses, that's good. No way. We're entitled to 4 fiefdoms. That's good news, that's good news, that's good news. We're entitled to 4 fiefdoms, that's our 4th fiefdom. Now, we're not attached to it, but that's good news. We want our upkeep to go down, you know, and be making positive income. 20% experience gains for bandits in your party, 5% raid speed. 5% raid speed. Influence cost of calling parties to army. Captain experience for your formation. Party size. Damn, 10 party size. Beast. We're getting some grapes here. Why do I feel like our expenses have gone up and not down? From obtaining the extra garrison. Okay, these were all prisoners who were inside the keeps that we were just granted. Yeah, alright. If they offer, I'll release them. Let's go back to Legata and see how we're doing. Should be safe from anybody starting a army. Disband this really quickly. Hey Redapont, what's up, dude? We just obtained our 4th fiefdom, which is really good news. I'm not attached to this stuff, but it means that the faction owes us fiefdoms right now. It considers us really powerful, and that's really good news. Also, I'm trying to peak out my nation on strength. Which is part of why they owe us, because we're such a large faction. But I'm also trying to make money. We started with 70k, so I've effectively broken even. What if I sell my goods here? Are we ahead? I want to make a significant amount of money, please, game. Ugh. No. Not really. I got a lot of food from raiding. That's more like it. Okay. I mean, a little bit ahead. It doesn't, doesn't really feel great. Not exactly making crazy money. Excuse me. I was hoping we'd make more money than this. Kind of barely staying afloat. Perhaps, our upkeep will improve. It doesn't look good. It feels like the expenses of the castles actually like are hurting me, dude. It feels like the castles I'm paying more than, you know, we're making upon being granted them. Let me check manage our own castle really quickly. Yeah, that garrison expense is definitely gone the wrong way. Alright, let's drop another 10k in here. So it says 36 days for walls level 2. That's pretty good, but 30 construction could be better, no? Loyalty's going up. Security's going up. Hello, Connie, what's up, dude? Put your parties in castle for upkeep reduction. Like this? You can leave them here? Like, if I disband here, will they stay inside the castle? That would be great. Dude, I'm down to 50k lap. This is bad. Okay, speaking of which, did I train some elites? Which we can deposit in the castle. 1 legionary? Pretty much no. I've got cataphracts. Okay, 4 of those. Archers. Disband and put their troops in the castle. Okay. Alright. Now that I've got 4 fiefdoms. Alright, seems pretty logical. Hold on, I'm trying to think about it. So, the reason I just went so tall, Lap, is because I wanted the strength to be granted fiefdoms, particularly Veron Castle, which I own. Yeah, we just got given 2 in the north, but they're literally increasing my garrison up cost and not... I think it's because they're raided. And not giving me, like, much income at all. Like, my silver income's not gone up at all since I got granted them. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. If we take these troops from them, put them in the castle, and then disband them, they can't be called to arms or anything. My upkeep will go down. Then I'm faster. I don't need to protect them. And I'll make armies again in the future, right? We'll use these guys to make armies in the future. And we'll fill them up. Okay. Okay. I like that. Good idea. Okay. So, how do we do this? We say, talk to party
I'm at
leader.
your command.
Let me inspect your troops. We take everything. And then, how do we dismiss him? Garrison, okay. Gonna do a lot of organizing things here. So did he have any elite units? He had that. Still over the limit. I'm definitely going to get rid of some of these recruits and some of the miscellaneous ones. I mean, we can always train our dudes up, right? Like, we're in a bit of a lull period here. When sorting out, I suppose that everyone in my party can decide from there. It's much quicker. All of them at once. How do you disband the party? Is there an option here that I'm overlooking? That's firing him from the clan. Dismiss from army? No. This isn't doing it. How do you disband a party? Under change leader? Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's like, yeah, right? Parties here. Disband. Thank you. Okay. Alright, this is a good time. Hopefully we can reduce our upkeep to make some money, right? And then ramp up for the Western Empire War. Okay, now, members, we should be able to call them So it says regrouping. Okay. Well, let's see. Excuse me. All right. Let's take a look at, did I inherit any more elite troops from all of that? Elite cataphracts. Those are considered elite, but they're miscellaneous. I mean, they're strong infantry to actually be in the castle. In fact, they're debatably the best infantry in the entire game. Nice. 4 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. Good high tier units. Okay, this is what I want. I want to pack this full of elites, right? I don't want to leave this defenseless by any means, but some of this, like, trash infantry, let's take out and destroy. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest there. Don't downsize it too much. And then this is obviously gonna reduce our upkeep like a lot, hopefully. How's our composition look? A bit of infantry, a bit of... We could get rid of some archers as well. So, recruits. Let's get rid of recruits. Right, there we are. We're no longer over the size. Pretty good composition, all in all. Pretty good composition. I'm happy with that. Well, I've just got too much stuff left. It's just that simple. I'm trying to train people up, bro. I'm just too... You reckon put them back in the garrison? Nah, it's alright. We could. We could, but they, Yeah, let's upgrade before a fight. I could put them back in the garrison, that's true. Well, the upkeep balance is just doing worse, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go around making money. They respawn. Right, they respawn. Okay, they generate over time. Don't worry about it. I often... You say they don't cost anything? They do literally have a price, don't they? You just mean they're cheap. Zero casualties. Okay, so the idea is we would be fast enough to catch somebody, potentially. Maybe if I bought some horses. Guys, we're poor, man. So we're not going to be owed fiefs as much, because we downsized our forces. Definitely this won't go to us. Let's take a look. What? Holy. Okay. That's our 5th fiefdom. It's a good sign, man. Unless one of ours was lost. No. They're willing to give us 5 fiefdoms. Okay, that's a good sign. The problem is, these stupid castles seem to be literally losing more money than they're generating. Okay. I've got some stuff that I could sell in a pinch. It's a lot of meat. But we gotta start making profit. This is our chance. This is our chance to make profit, right? I want to... We want to raid a place with horses, don't we? We want to raid a place with horses. Where in Britannia has horses? That and that, which they no longer own. think they've lost control of their horse regions. Okay, I can't really raid horses. Sometimes you get horses from this stuff, but it's normally work horses. Nice. 0 casualties. Yeah, we're getting stumpers here, but there's nothing wrong with that, and we can start cutting them up and selling them too. Alright, I'm at risk of being caught. .2. Maybe I could catch this guy. Is he faster than me in the woods? He's not. Are they all going to come after me? Where would he go? They're going to come after me. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. I drew all their attention. Okay, if I level up, I might be able to scare them off. Uh-oh. Gosh, I'm obviously dumb. Get out of the woods. They might have a speed boost in the woods. Oh gosh. Okay, they're gonna catch me here, frick's sake. Hey then, what's up dude? What do I do here? I've got 44k, we're getting broke. I can always lose some units. Gosh, I'm playing bad, Okay. We have to build up from here, boys. I'm struggling. So... definitely gonna catch me. We're outnumbered significantly. No, they've got 3.4 versus 3.2 speed. So it'd be downsize, right? Get rid of some of these low tier units that are replaceable. It's 3.3. 3.45. 3.5. Alright, maybe we're better off running fewer anyway. Honestly, to be faster. Like that, it looks like we can catch him. Let's try to do that. Let's try to sit around under 200. There's a lot of them. Let's take this battle really quickly. Should try to do this clean. Guys, I really resent that, like, I'm obtaining... Something's wrong here. All these fiefdoms and we're going broke. That's different, isn't it? It's not normal. These guys are just newbies.
Hold arrows!
You can fire their garrisons from the thief screen. Oh, interesting. Can you micromanage it though? I wouldn't want them to be completely empty. So this is just a village trying to defend itself for people who don't know, so their quality and tactics are bad. But there's a ton of them, so I thought I'd play it myself. cloud ourselves, we should hopefully suffer little casualties.
Archers! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Cavalry! Move! Horsemen! Charge! Infantry! Kill them all!
Okay, sorry peasants. The game has brought me pretty down low. We've gone low to try to stay afloat here. Not gonna lie. We lost 3 dudes. It's a good experience for the forces. Other clans probably piled up elites there. Yeah. Kind of heading out over towards the garrison for that reason, to kind of micromanage it, get rid of, just downsize them a bit, and especially some more expensive troops, or I could take them and bring them over to my fiefdom that I care about. Hopefully, I can sell some of that. I mean, this is more economical now that we're not paying for our party wages to raid like this. Starting an army over here. I'm faster than him out in the open. Are we actually faster than him? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This will give us some profit. An old-fashioned battle against a lord.
It's been a while.
Absolutely garbage. Some horses, thank goodness for that, dude. We need some horses. Okay, that hideout actually fell. That was one of our castles. Let's go check this castle here. Can we catch this dude? Oh. Yes, indeed. I mean, I'm on 38,000, guys, and we're going broke, but fighting lords is profitable for sure. He just attacked a caravan. My morale is almost at 100, so I'm just taking what I can. Nice, nice. Some horses. Just taking what I can for prisoners, like anything that I would potentially recruit. Day one at a time. Okay, let's look at the garrison here. It is only 60. Heroic line breaker, spearmen. That's good infantry. Not of our preferred style. That's elite. Okay, that's elite. Let's just bring it into our party and ultimately our other garrison. Is there anything else I should do while I'm here, lad? Like, that's whatever. I'm gonna go head to a town. Let's check this castle then while we're here. This has silver. Great silver here. Okay, prisoners. I could put prisoners in the castle. Do we want to ransom them for money? I think so. I'm just that broke. That's 4k. Thank you. Get any cavalry I can. Train some of those. There's more garrison here. Well, this wouldn't require a war horse, right? Let's take those then. Alright, we're taking out more of the expensive units. Maybe downside the garrison a little bit here. This isn't getting hit. Isn't a hand-picked warrior like capped or something? No, both swarms capped. Veteran bowman. This is the best bowman Sturgia has to offer, but they have bad stats. They're actually the worst bowmen in the game from an army. I mean, they're not terrible. They're not that much worse. It's just they're not great. I actually just want to get rid of some people at this point then. So I'm not paying for them. So get rid of the Vlandian recruits. Even though they're cheap. They're not going to impact defending that siege at all. I'll drag the prisoner around with me. If they make it back here, then we'll put them in there. Okay, I want to go to a neutral town. Look at all these guys. This looks like it's worth taking. Change my mind. It's a waste of time. Let's go to a town where we can sell. We're faster than that. Let's hit him. 25 prisoners, by the way. Okay. Alright, some good old-fashioned lord fighting.
It's been...
I mean, this is economical, right? We know it is. We've been in this position many, many times. Beautiful. He doesn't have much equipment. Looking good. Real good. This guy was slow. But I'm disorganized right now. He's gone. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. This upkeep is shocking, dude. It has to be the castles. I don't really get it. I think towns make you money, guys. I don't think castles in general... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure if a castle was built up really nice... it's a different story, but... Alright, let's see how much we've made. Please be a decent amount. 22,000. Okay. This grain's actually worth 14 here. That's pretty good for grain. 28,000. Nice. Do you have anything cheap? Nothing cheap. They're obviously struggling for food. Okay, butter. Let's take all the butter. Okay. Whew, we started at 70k here today. Alright, we're building up. I gotta keep going around with the smaller force, which is faster. And keep catching lords. Like, it's the only way to make money. Guys, I hate the fact that I'm, like, deep in this campaign and I'm this broke. I hate it. I really hate it. Settlement income says it's 6k. Like, can we... Like, these aren't molested. Let's look at Callus Castle. Callius Castle. Why is it making negative, brother? Maybe it just turned on? That's shocking. It's making negative. Varun Castle... They were hit, the towns. So this is genuinely making a lot of money. Well, that's got to be fake. It had a good turn last turn. I don't know. That's the one my wife's been governing for ages. I hope that's real. Start pumping out thousands. Varun was obtained recently, and these were both raided, and it's got a decent garrison inside. Like, that's where we piled the elites in. So it makes sense that that's not that profitable. But, like, how come they're just losing money for me? I think I can catch this guy. Eagerly. Let's see. Yeah, we got him. Wow! I'm seeing daily profit, guys. I'm seeing daily profit. Oh my gosh. Are we good? That would be hype. Are we pumping cash now?
Yours is not a face I know. What is...
Nice, he's getting cooked. He's got low quality. It's, I think Garrison is at party screen. Let me check in a second. Is the knight the capped one? Oh, great. That's better than I thought. I'll take that. I mean, my morale is at 96, so I'll just take anything I'm willing to bring in. We don't have that many prisoners. Beautiful. We're actually, each one of these battles, we're getting a few horses, like, slowly accumulating them back up. Wonderful. So how about we raid the silver here? That's an idea in my mind. I'm worried about Varun Castle randomly getting hit. Let's go this way, actually. Go make our way on the outside. Oh my gosh, look at that daily gold income. Is that real? I suddenly feel like our fiefdom just turned itself on, guys. Look at this, thousands. Oh my gosh, okay. If we're making thousands per day, like, now we're gonna go somewhere. Yeah, there was one more dude, wasn't there? I had another party who was regathering. What the? Where'd your equipment go? Did I never give him any equipment? Maybe we didn't. Just bought him a shield? Okay. He was running a party, but... It's got 17 armor. That's actually not bad. It looks not very good. A coif, but it is good. Are we rich? I wouldn't say rich, but we're building up quickly now than I hound. We started on 70k. I've been playing really kind of like ambitiously considering how broke we are. And we're starting to, between our actions and our daily income, we're actually making good balance right now. I just want to see that balance to continue to be in the green. Pretty much, I mean, it's looking good, making profit. We've gone from losing thousands per day to gaining thousands per day. We just went from 50k to 100k in a short period of time, it's true. Okay, I'm worried about Veron Castle now. Let's focus back on, like, think about the worst case scenario. What happens? We don't want that. Let's head over. Our quality of our little troop has come a long way. It's improved a lot. The war against Britannia is, like, coming back and they're fighting others, but it's still shocking. Sturgia was just crushing, guys. They were just crushing everything, and then they got wrecked in this war. I mean, we've taken our fair share of fiefdoms from them, and they're small. We're a lot bigger than them. But I would still definitely say that we got wrecked, personally. Okay, there's so many things to remember. Like, I'm doing various things. There's one more guy I want to call to my party, I believe. Members. You. Put this guy to our party. And then all of our characters are in our party for now. We're ready to create another big party, or army rather, by piling the garrison into their forces, right? But we pay reduce garrison wages by 20%, reduce upkeep. So we want to stack Veron Castle because I want to defend that. Nice elite cavalry here. So this town absolutely loves us as their lord. That's what we want to see. I can recruit from every slot. Love to see that. The downside of dragging them around with us, guys, is that, they can potentially die. We've had the Spice Weaver, or whatever her name is, the Spice Seller woman, die. Eight prisoners. 96 morale. Yeah, die from combat because she's in our party. Okay, let's take a look at Veron Castle. This is the one we love, guys. We love it. Try to take care of this one, so... Where are level cap units? Let's see. Elite Imperial Cataphracts. 15 Palatinate Archers. Oh, we're going somewhere. 8 Legionaries. 4 Sergeant Crossbowmen. Sturgeon Champions. The Druzikin, or whatever they're called. Druzkini. Okay. So I don't mind having the Druzkini in here because they're actually low-key the best infantry in the game. Like, talk about quality. I could take some stuff we want to train, like recruits. And then as we get so many elites, I will disband some of the miscellaneous, but the miscellaneous will go into... It would go into my parties if I were to create them quickly, so... Carry that around with me. I want to be around under 200. Okay, that's good. Recruit some more. Wait, check more while we're here. Manage castle. It says 23 days for walls level 2. Let me check how long would this mason take. 23 days to get more construction. Nope. Reduce cost of wages. Increase hearths of villages. We want increase hearth of villages. Okay, after the walls, like level 3 is going to take like 60 plus days, right? What do I do? How do I get construction here? Loyalty is about capped out. It's going to equalize here in a second. And security, there's a nearby hideout. Okay. Okay, must clear hideout. Let's eyeball it. There, must be that, right? Well, that's something we've been struggling with, guys. Like, the upkeep has just literally been awful. And I don't want to whinge and complain about it, but it seems to be fixed. So it's going down. So whatever that castle did to make a ton of money, it's like going down. But hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Okay, the scholar joined my party. I should have put my prisoners in the castle. My bad. Stumpters are honestly starting to get up there big time. Like, we could start slaughtering them soon. Yeah, daily gold changes going back down into the negative, guys. But at the very least, we needed that as a reprieve. We were cooked, financially speaking. Loyalty is good if you can put the wrong culture covenant with best construction. The faster construction bonus. I mean, you can see we got +1 here from this culture. It would go down if we switched to different governor. I could bring my wife out here. Actually, we should do that. I was gonna say that she's reducing the cost of the garrison in the other town. But this one's where we're stacking the garrison now. We should actually do that, guys. I'm pretty sure you can do it from here, can't you? Recall her. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that just yet. Let's keep him here. I'll go put him as governing the other castle then. Why is this game saying that I'm in an army here? You see this? Dismiss army. Ah, it's because I just abandoned them. It's because I just abandoned them without dismissing the army. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Let's go on an adventure up here. No, that's not going to work. Because, let's wait here. Yeah, it looks like we're going to start going back into the negative, guys. But at least we didn't hit 0. Did we not clear and hideout? Okay, hold on. 10 prisoners. I'll take a few more of those. I abandoned Epic. We abandoned the notion of getting it. So it went to the king, as you can see, and I'm relocating down here to my favorite part of the world. This is like the equivalent of, well, this is essentially like Gibraltar here, guys. So this is kind of, it's obviously far from a one-to-one. So, I mean, this is French land. This is kind of low-key like Spanish land or whatever. It's the western part of the empire. And this is where we're relocating to. So we've got Veron Castle, and we're trying to build it up really nice. But I'm just stuck, because the stupid game, dude. We're stuck in an infinite war against Britannia. I wonder if one person will eventually offer a peace deal. I've got all the influence in the world to do certain things. Like attack the Western Empire. Create a huge army. Max the voting potential for myself. Is my wife with me? Moving to our party. Okay, there she is. Alright, let's put her as governor here. She should be an improvement. I mean, 24% faster building. She's got escape prisoner chance. 15 days. She shaved 2 days off. She's got better upkeep and stuff. I guess worse militia. Who cares, right? That looks better to me. That looks better. Okay. So I'm going to stack the mason behind that. And then we'll go for fort level 3, I guess. The walls level 3, and then we'll start building it up economically. Okay, you take to party. I'm going to go drop him in the other fort just because I can. I think he also had some upkeep reduction bonuses. And this is my best castle. So I want to keep it juiced if possible. It was a fail. It was a fail. I did everything I could, and the game has really not wanted to, you know, cooperate. It's basically saying, no, F you suck every step of the way. Pretty painful stuff. Nothing I can do about it, just doing my best. Alright, now he can't be the only one who's Empire culture, right? Didn't we get others? How do you tell their culture in a pinch? You can't, can you? Iron Belly is Britannian. The Scholar... Okay, this guy is Empire. Look at his engineering. He might be better. The Brave is Valandian. Alright, so it's the Scholar here. The Silent and the Scholar. See which one will do the most in the meantime to be as the governor out here. Hideout spotted. Frick, did I not clear it? Ah, that's probably the hideout that I'm supposed to be clearing, eh? Okay, on the way back. Maybe I should just offer the fiefdoms up north up for sale. Not for sale, but apparently they're just losing me money. Which is quite rare, especially if you don't stack them with stuff. Can I trust this income lab? That one's making me money. This one's losing me money. I mean, my thought is, if you give them a little bit of time, they should do better, no? Look at this. Oh, we've got way more horses now. Thank goodness for that. That's a crazy price for tools. I'll sell that. I'm gonna sell some meat at a crazy price and slaughter some stumpters. Just offload some grain because we've got so much. Cheap cheese and butter. I'll buy that while we're here. Alright, Mekalovia Castle, we're back. This is our first real fiefdom that we were attached to. And unfortunately, I like it. I really like the location. But it's just not... It's not going to cut it. Still got 1,200 in here. Okay, so the Silence is faster building 7.8. But you can see tax income increased by 10%. See, that could be good here. He increases the militia, which we would have to pay for. The Scholar does 34. Reduced garrison wages 5%. Okay, this guy's obviously the best. Tax income 10%. Okay, he's obviously the best. Damn, he's probably better than my wife, Loki. It's alright. It's alright, no worries. Alright, let's pop him in there. So in the meantime, what if I built like that? How long does that take? 10 days. That's going to give me more money. Fantastic. Let's stack that behind it. Okay, we got more money on the horizon. Let's look at the garrison while we're here. Yeah. Just downsize that a little bit. Okay, let's go clear this hideout. Cool, that's great to know. We've got a great governor, guys. Construction speed and stuff. I think I'm more interested now on trying to win the war than I am making money. So, how else are we going to get out of this war? We clearly... Lapconium, I remember you saying that they don't want to peace out if they're winning, but it's like, they don't want to peace out if they're losing either, dude. They just never peace out. Your faction literally never peaces out. The only time we've ever even seen a peace deal is when they ask you for peace. They're like, yo, can we peace? Trade agreement with the Western Empire. I don't know, diplomacy in the new patch feels very different. Yeah, like, it's non-existent. If they put up a vote to peace, then you'll consider it, apparently, your faction, but you can never offer peace. So that would be different if you're king, but a 5 daily influence, that's huge in the long run. Right now, it's good, but not hugely impactful. We got the maxed charm bonus. Some food there, beautiful. Whew, well, the financial stress is off. We're doing way better financially. But I do want to start, you know, we want millions. By this stage of the game, like, we're clan tier 4, pushing towards 5. I usually would have over 1 million, easily over 1 million. And, yeah, we got to grind our way up here. But it's about getting a town. We know that. If we can obtain a town, we will make serious money. Okay, I'm low on meat. I want to slaughter these animals, right? That was the plan. It's a good price for grain. Holy crap, we got a lot of pigs. Yeah, good thing I sold that meat at a high. That was from raiding, by the way. Speaking of which, let's just make sure we took care of that hideout here. I think you can look at it here. Yep, security's going up. Okay, I think the construction will prove even more in Veron Castle. These two are being raided. Alright, let's go back into Britannia and try to fight some war. I really just want war with the Western Empire, but, you know, farming Britannia is totally acceptable to make money. So we're raiding hogs and sheep from this town. That's where all our hogs came from. We're back to losing money, but not as... I'm talking about daily upkeep, but not as much as we were dealing with. Anybody who has like no equipment at all? No, we're good. Clay is really not worth much. This is a sucky town to raid, but it's got a decent amount of gold here. It's organized state, come on. Nice.
Stop there, stranger.
It's 2 lords. Get wrecked, suckers. Plus my 14 troops. Absolutely fine. Alright, let's go imprison them. Should we execute them, guys? The Britannians would hate us, but maybe we should. Seven prisoners. Let's take some of these. Beautiful. That's some proper horses. Alright, I feel like our party is like no longer pathetically slow, right? Since we got wiped out, which never should have happened. Alright, so my wife has reduced prisoner escape chance and we're in a dungeon. Yeah, I saw almost 4 movement there, guys. That's pretty nice. Pop them in. 5 days for walls too. Beautiful. So as far as I'm concerned, for raiding, there's silver up there, but it would really be horses or silver. That's going to be the best places to raid. I don't really want to go too far away, and our faction has jacked all of the horse villages. Might catch that if we're lucky. With the same speed and we're right on top of him. It's like we're faster in the woods. Interesting. He should be faster, but he's got prisoners. Yeah, I'll just follow this guy.
I'd wish you...
We're faster at night as well. Get wrecked. Okay. Chucking them in the dungeon should weaken the faction. It's one less party they can obtain. %25% chance to decrease the hearth by 5, increase the prosperity by 20. And not the end of the world. Increase Drown Castle's prosperity by 5, increase reputation for cautious, increase really. Alright, that's just the objective good. Nice. Disorganized state here, that's another lord. I don't mind those being besieged. Beautiful. Alright, let's just pick them off, boys. Throw them in the dungeon. And hopefully the war starts turning our way.
What do you want, stranger?
This is good profit, for sure. Once I go back to town. Taking their looty loots. I'll take Oathsworn. I only have a few prisoners ready to be incorporated. So they've dramatically reduced escape chance in our dungeon. If I'm nearby, we should just go straight back. I'm doing my part to win this war. It doesn't... Game reckons we're losing like hardcore. So you know what? I've got a ton of influence. We could try something. Because, I do remember the game said they would peace, and they didn't. So let's try propose. It's 75, guys. I got plenty. Let's try... No. Just wondering if it was different to what it said. It said it was 100 to no, and it's 100 to no. Okay. Just checking. Our overall strength is so much higher than theirs. If we keep trying to win, we might we might gotta turn this, you know, and it does make me money, but boy, I want to go into the Western Empire bad. Alright, let's look at managing a little bit of garrison here. So, for elites, there's 7 champions, 3 axemen, 2 oathsworn, 7 legionaries, 11. Wow, we're getting up there. I think it's 1 sergeant. I'm going to start taking the cataphracts out, because I want to be strong. They don't do much in here. It's 30 elite cataphracts, and just have the other type of elites in here. Okay. I'm willing to downsize this a little bit. Like, I'll train that infantry. And I'll train some newbie recruits. Saves me buying them. Let's go to... Just looking for settlement issues. I don't see any. Craftsman's finished. That should hopefully improve the fiefdom to be even more juicy for our upkeep. Ransom offers we ignore right now. We're trying to resolve this war eventually. Elite cataphracts will KS XP. And they're expensive as well. Alright. I'll put them in the keep again, in the garrison. Just for you. We've got butter, grapes. Cheap grapes. It's just, I actually want some power. I want them to provide some strength, though, in case I'm caught out, dude. That strong cavalry. But let's do half and half, alright? Like, I'll put some in there. We got plenty of cavalry in this stack. Wow, there's a big battle there. I'll put, like... 15 in here. They just defeated the Western Empire. Can I catch them? It says yes. It says I can catch them, but there's a lot of troops nearby. Let's just be cautious. He's not going to make it to a fiefdom. He might make it to a reinforcing friend, though. See, I actually want the actual physical strength to be dunking on enemies like this, but
Stop there.
it's fine. So this feels so grindy. Like, I know we're in a bad scenario, bad circumstance, but I wonder, did they deliberately make it more grindy? Like, maybe they did. Which, it seems like if you're going to do something like that, you should do it early on in the game, not late when this game's been out for years, because, you know, people are just going to be like, what's a grindy version of the game? I'm not keen on playing it. Okay, farming lords. I mean, at this rate, guys, this should impact the war for sure. Just keep capturing lords, throw them in the dungeon where they've got bad escape chance, with my governor as well, Hooker. And they're going to get weaker and weaker until we can just start having our way with them, hopefully. Newcastle was taken. I think it's one we previously owned. Fortifications in Varon just went level 2. Let's go, boys. Some relations with them. King's looking less happy with us. Okay. Dungeon. We definitely had some escapees, but no. We're on 6. It's pretty good. Alright, I wanted to check here then. So 19 days for the level 2 Mason. Which of course is going to give us more construction. Security is increasing. For whatever that's worth. Pretty good. 1.4 per day right now. Which gives us increased loyalty, which gives us increased construction, I believe. It says prosperity. But I swear when you take a town, it's low because of the loyalty, your construction. I don't know. Boost from reserve. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's stack the... I'm going to stack the fortification 3 after the mason. That finishes in 19 days. I'm going to start... This has walls level 2 now. It's got elites inside. This is our home as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to start putting, just in case we get hit again, certain things inside. So... couple war horses. Some mules. Start accumulating in case we have to build up again. We can grab those. There's a negative loyalty penalty, but not a positive loyalty bonus. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. If he hits this, guys, he'll have the disorganized state and we'll catch him easy. Beautiful. That's another lord. Positive income, guys. That's what we want to see. If we're making positive daily income...
Stop there, straight.
I feel like we're fighting the same people. She's so small as well. That literally probably was somebody who escaped from the dungeon a moment ago. Beauty. She's a beaut. Every battle against a lord like that gives us +1 with a random lord around the nation. So relations are improving good at this rate. Slowly but surely. 7 lords in our dungeon. Definitely having imprisoned lords helps their enthusiasm for peace. Guys, the game, it just says the war progress is 23 and it's not, they're like max winning the war. Like, despite us whittling them down, capturing their lords, it's all this raiding. They're like max winning. So, the stupid game, dude. I'd have to commit to raiding some stuff, maybe, to try to swivel it back. No ransom, sorry. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Okay. So there's a sort of enthusiasm to peace out, but then there's a who's winning and who's losing. And by doing this, we're dramatically diminishing their strength, and we're going to hurt their enthusiasm because they're all going into our prison. But the game says that they're winning, like hardcore winning. Unfortunately, winning a small-scale battle like this doesn't change that metric for winning the war. It's sieging castles and towns, which they keep trading back and forth. But see, they just took that. We've lost this, won that. So it keeps trading back and forth. But it's really the raiding. They've raided our villages like crazy. Well, this is making us positive income in the meantime. It's great. But if we lose it, it is what it is. Okay. Stack more cataphracts inside. More legionaries. This is super grindy game right now, guys. Oh. Did I not have a prisoner to put in there? Did I already do that? I swear he must have escaped or something. I mean, Veron Castle's building up, but that's about it. Do you have any suggestions, Lap, or any ideas? How can we, like... I'm willing to pay tribute to them if we can just get out of the war, dude. The other thing is, if the war you're fighting becomes so trivial, you can start another war even without piecing out. So, yeah, I think we just keep... Okay, good. Friends are winning. We're just pushing for the war effort, right? Going for that W. I mean, just farming their lords. We're doing pretty efficiently. It's good for the economy. So I think that's us.
It's been a...
I don't know why she has no equipment, that woman. This is definitely super profitable. We no longer have the issue where we lack cavalry. Let's just take this. No ransoms. Sorry, guys.
Yours is not a face I know.
You're cooked, lad. You're about to get cooked by this face. Yeah, I just feel like if we're actually going to prevail in the war, this is the most beneficial thing we can do, lab. Like, I'm farming their lords. Put them in the dungeon. It's also, you know, you can't farm cash much more efficiently than this. Of course, you could, if we were fighting a war and we actually obtained a town, like if we're fighting the Western Empire, we could, of course, but... We've got 2 more prisoners. That's 9 lords in our dungeon, guys. Please be good. Okay. Pay 500 for morale. That's good. No, I mean a castle you can upgrade. You can spend like a couple thousand from an event to upgrade it. A building or something. Okay, let's go unload. So they still value us, guys. Relation 50. Would it go to me or him? I think left always wins, but I don't want to trust that. Take the castle in the meantime. That was there again. Okay, if we can give these guys some bows and arrows. Good. They're less likely to die in combat, really, if we take them out of the front line. Put them on the bow line. 33k. Nice. This is a good spot to sell grain as well. Because we keep stacking on grain. Yeah, if I slaughter the animals, our meat is good. Let's sell the hides, iron. Some good prices. Alright, we're definitely peeking out. We're definitely peeking out. That's good, guys. It's just patience. Holy, what a slow gameplay. It's been a slow one, boys, but we're peeking out right now. Settlement income says it's really high. Is that real? It went up like crazy last time. Looking good right now. Looking good. Looking like we're making some mean profit. Okay, so we want to get up into the millions, but you guys know that. Let's keep looking for... Lords? Just trying to do our part for this war. It's a 1v1 now. Britannia was under attack by others. 5 years old. So this is pretty much us, guys. This is my firstborn. Is a male heir. So I want to make him in a similar way to us, and the others are primarily we want them to be governors. Roguery focus point, no. 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 Maybe. Yes. Social. And leadership. Cunning is okay. Scouting, good. Oh, good. This is scouting. And then it gave us vigor. That guy has 15 prisoners. I suspect that's from the Western Empire War, but... So why are they able to piece each other out, bro? Can I piece out? For flip's sake, man. What it might be that our, like, enthusiasm is high because we're winning the war in terms of balance.
I give up.
But it's... We're losing the war in terms of having to pay tribute. My guess is that's what it is, lad. Do you see what I'm saying? We want to push on because we're quote-unquote losing the war and we'd have to pay tribute. But they're so weak compared to us. So that's why we're stuck. By the way, the war progress is going our way, though. It was at 22. Okay. So the AI is winning the war while we do this, guys. Let's just keep weakening them. I think this is the most productive thing we can do. We're just farming cash. It is what it is. Let's just keep putting prisoners in our dungeon. Yeah, high enthusiasm, low war score. Yeah. But then it's interesting because they are not even offering peace deals towards us. But we could assume that because they have low enthusiasm, high war score, right? But we could assume that... Okay, we're up to 10. They know that we won't accept the peace deal because it's so biased. I assume that's what's up, right? Anyway, as we put more and more in our dungeon, we're making money. And it seems like they are prevailing and winning the war. It is going that way. So... We're in this for the long haul. Caught this guy. Uh-oh, just be careful that we're not. Okay, good. I mean, it feels good to just have the faction on complete farm. I hit the 68. Yep. Oh, he's going to defeat them. It's going to be close. They might pop out with some troops, so let's stack up as much as I can. Come on. They've only got one party inside. Beautiful. Elite cataphract prisoner. So I think they defeated the Western Empire in a war. Look Look at that, 1,000 monthly income. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Making money. This guy's caught. He can't escape. Okay, I'll take that. That
Wow.
guy's gone then. Beautiful. Beautiful loot. Holy. Hey, Odie Joker. Yeah, so financially, that was our biggest concern and issue and liability. And our head is getting way above water. It's about getting genuinely rich right now. If we're not fighting the war that I want to fight. But this is... Nobody escaped. I had people escape from my party, though. Damn it. Okay, 11 in the dungeon. Okay, let's manage garrison and just take some lobies to train. Keep ourselves juiced up. No ransoms, bud. Just keep hitting up lords where we can. He's pretty fast. Nobody inside the settlement. You can see a little symbol under the name tag. Okay, they're gonna escape to this castle and stuff. If I cut this guy off, go to the right. Might catch that now. How's our infantry doing? How's our formation look? Yeah, it's fine. Make sure we're not taking too much infantry away. I think we caught this guy. Peace from Britannia. No freaking way. Let's hit this guy. Maybe we can take this. Peace from Britannia. Okay, scouting. Line of sight penalty in forest, 50%. We do have a bonus to movement speed in forest. Yep, that's the one. Can I hit this before the peace deal is what I'm wondering. Yes, we can. We got it.
Stop there,
I think it's all the prisoners which have finally made a difference, guys. But will they accept the peace deal? Let's find out. Come on, baby. Let's see the peace, please. Bearing peace from Britannia. Please vote for it. Almost. I can get relations with the king to, like, max. Hey, at least we saw a peace deal being offered, guys. At least we saw a peace deal being offered. Like, it's a good sign, right? And some people were willing to peace. Okay, medicine or tactics? Medicine's nearer to the cap. What? So why do you not get prisoners sometimes when we take these battles, dude? Frick. Yeah, so the problem is we're still... Okay, he's at war with Landia again. We're still paying tribute is the issue, guys. If we just weren't paying tribute... should I just raid things into Oblivion Lap? We'd have to raid like 10 to... I think that's it, right? I mean, we want to be just fighting a war against the Western Empire, right? What's the difference? Yeah, let's try this. Let's try actually raid to completion here. That will put the war score my way. I'm going to try to raid away from an army of Britannia growing. We just need to get the war score into the positive. Dude, are they going to accumulate a force next to me and attack me? Oh my gosh, look at them all. I gotta go. Now I'm about to... Brother! You've got to be kidding me. They think they're stronger than us. It's a lot of leveling up. Alright, this is like 169 exactly. I outmoved them. We got out. Shoot, dude. Right when we changed the dynamic, they got sketchy. They got really sketchy. Okay, nice. Damn it, I thought we had him. Holy, that was close. Let's recruit. Look, we've got a ton of horses now. We're not slow. Let's max up to like nearer to 200. I don't want to raid the ones that are right next to me, guys. But I think raiding is the solution. I'd have to raid like 13 plus towns. Can I hit up a town really quickly to sell? I mean, this is just getting ridiculous. When I signed up for Mountain Blade, it's because I had the peace deal was no tribute, by the way. Was that the one he just offered? The peace deal was no tribute, so they offered for a white piece, apparently. And my team wanted to keep going. Bastards. We're greedy. But to get more than a white piece, we'd have to get the war score into the positive. Yeah. Okay. I've made up my mind. We need a raid, guys. We need a raid. We need a raid all the way into the positive, okay? And then a peace deal will look realistic. So I'm gonna recruit, as you can see, get the bodies up. When I signed up to Mountain Blade, guys, it's because I had a lot of experience, and I was pretty confident that we could kind of like speed run through the game. And I'm pretty disillusioned with how ridiculously slow this is. But, you know, what can you do? We've come this far. At least we started the session off with 70k and running a deficit. So life's looking really good in that regard. We're definitely not poor like we used to be. Alright, I'm gonna look at like up here. That's the edge of their nation. Let's start raiding. Begin raiding? Raiding to completion. We need to get this war progress in the positive, so that they'll offer us tribute, and then the boys will peace out. I hate the idea of hurting the stuff that's next to me. I'm going deeper. This is tied to this settlement here. This is a bit of a mission, guys. Like, we're gonna get worn down as we do this. And then we gotta not get caught. We almost got caught last time. Hey, it's pretty profitable. 70, like every hour. Okay, so if we go to completion here, I can't level up while I'm doing this. Look at them all! No, I can't, bro. I'm not willing to, like, lose the game right now. Look at them all, bro. I actually can't. Frick. Damn it. We're stuck in an infinite war, dude. I can't carry this by myself. When you raid and you stop moving, that's when they really try to mass accumulate the troops and come after you. Speaking of which, I'm faster than these guys. I can't, guys. I'm trying, but I can't. Oh my gosh, it's gone from 12 to 22! We're cooked, man. I'm stuck in this infinite war. For frick's sake. The whole country is here. Try to approach from another angle. I'd have to do 22 peace offer. Please accept this, guys. Please accept it. No tribute will be paid. That's a white piece, guys. Gosh darn it, man. That means we gotta do 22 things towards our... Okay. Okay. Up here. Up here. I'm gonna go all the way to the other side of the freaking country. There's an army there. Look, taking the castle back will be worth something. They've got escapees. A lot of this has been raided up here already. Come on. This is just outrageous, bro. I want to get out of this freaking war. Okay, that's 1, 2 we can hit up. What if I start using influence, guys, and start taking some of these castles, like... Yeah, okay, let's raid this. I've got to do what I can. That's already been raided. Flip's sake. What about Turby up there? Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, for frick's sake. He doesn't like us raiding. Bruh. .46 relations here. Juice that up. Went up to 98. Okay, can I... Who didn't like raiding? I think it was him. Because he's merciful? Can I remove him from my party? I could, right? I could have him start his own party. It was the Frost? So the other one's going to have an issue as well. Is there a way to drop him from your party really quickly? Surely here, right? No. I can only think of create a party. That's all I can think of to get them out. How's the war doing after that? Down to 13, so it's mostly the castle. I can park him in a settlement. Create and disband. It costs a lot of money to do that, but I guess we'd be willing to do that. You can park him in a settlement. How can you do that, Mason? This is a settlement over here. Tell them to wait here. It's a great price for hides. Oh wow. Good price for iron. Good price for hardwood. Looking for a it's not going to be talk to them, is there? This won't be it. What a loading screen! Oh my gosh! Come on, game! Frick!
Your lordship.
Okay, that wasn't the one. Alright, we're gonna create a party and disband for flip's sake, dude. So let's just have them idle somewhere. Okay. It's... Frostbeard. It's cost me 4k a pop. This is so irritating, man. Go to the keep? Go to the keep? Boss icon? Oh, thank you. Oh, damn. Leaving settlement. Oh, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, clean. Okay, awesome. So we can always just recall them. Now, if this settlement gets taken, they will be imprisoned. But I can also recall them to my party out in the field. Like, okay. Let's see. Who's merciful? The scholar, he's merciful. Let's put him in there. Okay, I think the brave is fine. Iron Belly, he's fine. Okay, let's put the scholar in there. And even settlement. Okay, awesome. Thank you, dude. Let's freaking go. Let's just raid. I'm gonna lose my own missile trait. Like, who cares, dude? Doesn't matter. Just gotta recruit what I can, guys, because we lose a few. We lose a few troops every time we raid. I think we should take the castle itself. Let's summon some troops up here. This is ridiculous, guys. But, hey, the war score goes towards us. So we were on 13. Let's see how much rating gives you. I believe it's 1. Little lord there. Okay, a castle went to us. Yep, merciful trait's gone. Oh! War progress is at 2 to them! They're paying us. We're paying them a small amount. Okay, let's look at army size here. Look, let's get some of these guys out here. I got plenty of influence. Take another castle. I'm just pushing for the win, guys. So maybe they'll pay us tribute here soon. We're about to be in the positive here, guys, after raiding this. Castles appear to be around 10 war score value. I mean, while we form the army, raid and start the siege here makes sense to me. There's 280 inside, walls level 2. We got that. We should be in the positive. That castle made us a lot of profit last time, guys. Hopefully it still does after exchanging hands. We'll see. Still paying. What's the war score? So the rating is worth 1 a pop. That's what I thought. It's been days. Hopefully this army's making its way out here. Come on, guys, where are you? Daily upkeep is not great right now. So a lot of escapees. Okay, there we go. Plus 100. 87, there we go. Alright, we're good. Let's just get this camp up. The boys have arrived. It's one more stack of 143. This seems really slow for some reason, but what can you do? Siege, I'm talking about. So they got 4 catapults up there. The safest way to go and clean is to run with 3 trebuchets at a time. So let this one finish up. We got 1 more. This is good engineering training, by the way. We haven't done that much leading a siege before. It's cool to have, like... Oh my gosh, really? You're absolutely kidding me, dude. This is so painful, bro. This one stream has been 2 hours of stuck in this war. Oh, just give me a second. Oh my gosh. Mountain Blade is just pain right now, bro. It's just pain. You are just you just have no control, bro. It's just pain every step of the way. You know their quality is ass, guys. Look at all the infantry they have there. They're probably scared of us. I want to group up with this 144. Oh my gosh, get me out of this war, bro. Please, please. Get me out of this war. Okay, they're assaulting this. Let's go for that while they're assaulting this. Hopefully the boy... Wait, should I kill them? Let's kill them there. They might not. Okay, we're maxed stewardship, by the way. Reduced food consumption, wages, and combat-related morale loss for each stewardship point above 250. Wages, food consumption, and combat-related morale loss. Wow. Okay, do you agree, Lap? Wait, let's hit this. I don't know what happened to the 140. The 140 got picked off or something. Frick. Oh no. Let's get a couple more in the army. $78, like, ditched us. Wait, what? Somebody left? Was it because they're merciful? I just kicked it? Oh, for frick's sake. I kicked it. Did I just kick it? Okay, okay. That's him, right? There we go, okay. My fault, my fault, my fault. I mean, they're all infantry, guys, because their quality is terrible. There's no way we lose this. So, if we want to do this with assurance, the way to do it is to wait until the assault begins. Break into the siege and lose some troops straight up, which feels bad. But then defend the siege and absolutely butcher them. Or I could just butcher them, because I'm pretty sure we can just butcher them. I'm going, dude. We got a number advantage. I'm going. Lap says he'd never fight this. Come on. This is the largest scale battle we fought. I'm the leader. We got this. We got this. Don't be a wuss. Their quality's trash. We get to lead the force for once. Alright, bow. I want high bow skill. That's our best bower. Cavalry skill. Riding 150. It's the best cavalry. Alright, that's fine. Captain is mounted. That shouldn't make a difference. Why can't I already? Something's wrong. Game's griefing me. What am I doing wrong? Whatever, that did it. Stupid game. Just put the mounted cavalry with the cavalry. Look at them all. 103 infantry. Okay, that feels good, guys. We're actually leading an army, and we're actually the general. This is the first time ever the AI has respected us in that sense. 304 troops, guys. Infantry. That's because
Men forward!
they have a
Infantry!
lot of low tier. They have a lot of recruits, etc. Okay.
Move! Troops!
Now their range
forward!
is 72. They're like the best range specialists in the game. We have like over twice their range though. And I've got some of the Battanian archers myself. We've got, for cavalry, it's about even.
Footmen, make a shield wall!
Believers? It's a huge scale battle and we're gonna absolutely butcher them.
Stand apart!
One in chat if we're gonna absolutely butcher them. We ain't
Loose
wusses.
formation!
We ain't cowards.
Infantry!
We're not cowards.
Move!
I just turn the side towards them.
Infantry! Move! Soldiers! Move!
Okay, I want to see green. Right now, 0 casualties on each side, but I've heard our boys yelping in pain. Okay, that's a death. The shield wall's doing a good job tanking. Let's get good crossfire from multiple tags. Well, we're dying right now. We're losing, chat. I don't know how. They're piercing our shield wall. How are my guys not doing anything? For frick's sake.
Move!
I'm straight losing.
Footmen!
We're literally straight up losing. What's going on? It's the first green we've seen. Why do I feel like we're not even shooting? Come on.
Archers! Forward!
Okay, here we go. Alright, there's the green we're looking for. It's evened up a bit. Alright, there we go. We're definitely winning now. They're getting cooked. Oh yeah, half of their range is dead. Okay, they're cooked, guys. They're cooked. We won this. Their range is going to deplete completely. And then when they close with the infantry, I'm just going to fire into their flanks. They got one big infantry blob. How are these shots missing? How are they hitting me, bro? This is so irritating. Okay, they're getting cooked now. Gosh, that started horrible. Okay, here we go.
Arrows! Forward! Troops! Forward! Troops! Soldiers! Attack! Soldier! Move!
This is freaking intense. We're not trading well at the moment.
Attack!
But I'm hoping if we surround them, just like that, start trading really well. I see a lot of green, boys. I see a lot of green. Everybody,
Everyone!
charge! This is the biggest scale like battle we've done just by ourselves, you know what I mean? Winning feels good. It's like a thing right there. Character. Lord. Up and down. In him. Get butchered, suckers! How dare you! We hate this friggin' faction! Get me out of this war! Get me out of this war! I lost 31 of my own troops, 140 overall, 150 maybe. Because I want to go take that fiefdom now. But by defending the siege and taking another siege, that's what's going to put us into positive war score, and I'm just praying we can get out, dude. That was fun, that was fun. I knew we could win that one. Man, they're shocking their quality, eh? That was a terrible start to the battle. I think I just had to get closer because I think my like elite archers were shooting and his elite archers were shooting, but I had a lot of lower tier archers. Okay, some of these prisoners, my morale's at 87. I definitely want to take some of these prisoners into the force. It's the second best infantry they have. Both sworn, that's the best. Okay, I'll put the picked back. Okay. Alright, I might spend an influence to summon another... let's see, we'd be at 409. Not terrible. Let's get like a little bit more out here. 99. Okay? Go siege this. Says they're winning by 2, and we're expected to pay 1100 in tribute. Hopefully that will change if we take this castle. Daily income was positive, that's what I'm talking about. We've got a recruit here, right? Okay. Daily income is positive, guys. There are events for being in a siege now. 5% of you are wounded. 50% chance of dying for being cruel. No. Calculated close-fisted. 10% of... There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It's just a negative event. 4 people died. We don't mind wounded, but 4 people died. Alright, we want this 99 to come group up if you can, please. Get out here. They might get spooked. I mean, we might have to fight this. Like, we got the numbers without the backup. We got this. It just takes a while. Somebody leveled. We're really hoping and praying that if we take this, that's the war. And then I can declare, we've got plenty of influence left, that we can declare the war on the Western Empire and conquer their lands, and then be absolutely juiced financially, building up the garrisons and working towards... I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck in an infinite loop of I can't do anything ever under any circumstances. I'm so fed up with this, man. What is the rest of the faction doing then? Again, they're mostly infantry. This is so stupid, bro. What are they doing, bro? This is not the first time we've been here. It's the same thing with the Northern Empire or whoever it was, man. It's just fight, win. No, it was Valandia, do you remember? We are just fight, win, 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 and then it's like you're losing the war. There, you have no friends. You're fighting the whole thing by yourself until you get whittled down. I'm so sick of this, bro. Frick's sake, how long are we supposed to play this game? It's me versus the whole faction that we're fighting, and they never peace under any circumstance. I'm so fed up with this, bro. It's the same thing. Like, I can never do a damn thing. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. Of course, their whole army is fighting me. We just wipe out their whole army. Doesn't matter. There's a whole nother army. And they only fight me while our friends are just losing to nobody. They're losing to ghosts, dude. It's freaking poltergeists up in here, boys. They're poltergizzles. They're not even fighting anybody, they're losing, dude. F me. I'm so mad, man. How long are we supposed to grind this game for? I do not want to be in this war. I don't want to be... Oh, this is so dumb. I have to spend... Like, the faction doesn't even exist, guys. Let's summon everything I can. We have to go try to pick... some of them are there. This is so cursed, bro. So he's gonna lock in a siege. Alright, new protocol. Let's let him lock in a siege. This is the new protocol. I think as a player we can siege faster. Maybe. Let's see the... He siege something. Then we're gonna go for the fort, because he won't be able to defend it. Then I'm gonna go to try liberate the siege. We're so close, if you say so. This is only theorizing that we'll bloody peace out. Like, it's 0%, so we have to wait for their peace deal. That's assuming they want to peace out, and then that's assuming that we'll accept it. We've been in tons of winning wars, which they don't peace out anyway. Like, I'm literally stuck, bro. I'm fighting for my life against the whole faction while my faction does nothing, on the off chance that maybe in like 15 billion hours we can actually peace out, maybe hypothetically, because you just cannot peace out under any circumstances, so we wouldn't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, you just started that siege. Let's start this one. Great timing. I'm so tilted, chat. I know you wouldn't believe it based on my behavior. I mean, I'm cool, calm, and collected, and I'm enjoying this game. I'm having so much fun. But holy... There's only so much one man can take, chat. This is ridiculous. It's not one time. It's all the time, every time, no matter what. We're stuck in war. Nothing ever goes our way. We're being griefed, and we fight the whole faction by ourselves. Oh my gosh, this is irritating. Okay, we're juiced here on numbers. Maybe we should just, like, go immediately. Nah, can't do that. Alright, second kid, it's a woman, is 5 years old. Definitely intelligence, social. We want her to be a governor. Oh, those aren't very good. She got intelligence. Okay, nice. That was actually really good. We like that. Alright. Third time's the charm on the siege. That should put us in the positive if we can make it over to liberate this immediately upon winning. He created an army. Thank goodness for that. That's the king. Can you do something, bud? Can you do something? Like, all you need to do is defend this. Okay, and we're happy. Alright, let's go on 3 trebuchets. That should be enough to... If we can destroy the catapults, I'm going. 1 catapult there's 2 down. It's got a ballista. replacing them with ballistas. I got 4 trebuchets. They should get cooked. Got a ram. We're just gonna go for this, okay? It's about timing. The Khazites attacked us. No, the Khazites. No. Bro, I've got to stream this game for like 8 hours to just be able to even fight the faction I want to. Oh man, I can't play Mount and Blade anymore, guys. I don't have, like, we're gonna play this game for a month, bro. Like, you have no control at all to be able to do anything. It's horrible. My influence is going down. You're right. Cohesion. I should just declare a civil war with the one castle. I mean, if we own our own faction, I can bloody declare wars that I want. Holy! All right, let's go. They're gonna get roasted here. Create your own faction? Seriously? This is stupid, bro. We should just go out in a blaze of glory, fighting for death. Like, this is actually stupid. Mount and Blade's unplayable now. You basically just have to pray that you're lucky to even be able to fight who you want to fight. You have 0 control over anything. That's it. End of story. So it's like, play the game, and it's like, whoa, we get to fight who we want to fight. Woohoo! Like, that's the whole game. Otherwise, you just can't do anything. It's like, just grind the game for like 50 billion years until you can you're allowed to be at war with who you want to be at war with, who benefits you and profits. So irritating. I'm in a bad mood, guys, because we've had entire streams that have been down the drain because of bad RNG, and now we're stuck in this war. It's so irritating. But here's the thing. Let's keep going. I'm not going to quit just yet, so let's stiff up a lip. I can't see anything right now. Let's keep going. Let's see. Because the other war has started, I think this war's finally over, okay? The Khazites are on the other side of the world, meaning my forts are under, like, no threat. We just need to resolve that war. There's another thing that can happen. If we're looking vulnerable, because the Khazites are, like, the strongest faction in the world, by the way, both in terms of their quality and, like, overall, I feel like they're the best, but also literally in this game they own the largest amount of land. If we're looking vulnerable, then we might get dogpiled. So maybe the Western Empire attacks us. Do you see what I'm saying? And even though it won't be ideal circumstances, at least we'll be at war with them. That could be really exciting. Keep going. I just have to have a baby rage every now and then, guys. After, like, you know, it's like 2 hours of the gameplay not going how I want, 4 hours of the gameplay not going how I want, 6 hours of the gameplay not going how I want, 20 hours of the game. You know, it's just like, oh gosh, man. I just have to have a whinge every now and then. Apologize. Believe it or not, when we used to play Mount and Blade, we would have quite some control and options. Like, none of this would be an issue. They've just completely changed the game in order to suck. I think that a lot of the negative reviews on the DLC, maybe they're just because the game sucks. Like, they just patched it to suck. It might not even be the DLC itself. It's just people are playing the game and they're like, why does the game suck now? But it's because they, like, tweaked it and patched it to just suck. You cannot peace out, bro. And then they start their own wars. Like, you have 0 influence as a player. You literally build influence. It's called influence to have no ability to do anything. Oh my gosh, it's so irritating. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Hey Conqueror, what's up, dude? Yeah, have a crash out. That's right. Just have to have a crash out with me now. They're about over 25% dead. They obviously have no chance of winning this. We're going to take some pretty harsh losses here as we run in. Stones dropped on us and so on. But once we breach, we'll overwhelm them. I don't see much red at all, actually. The boys are doing well. So I had siege towers as well, didn't I? I think they might be climbing up on those other angles. There's my horse running about, scared. Okay, here's the red I expected to see. Absolutely crushing. Our whole army has lost 15 right now. My forces have lost 3. Good idea. Come on. I'm doing literally nothing but hit the shield. Come on. Screw it. YOLO. I broke through. I might go down, but by distracting them like this, okay, we're gonna go down. Mistakes were made. Okay, mistakes were made. Oh! I feel like if I just got over that log, they would have got stuck. Okay, at least it sped up. Because that's a W. I was close. I was close. I was hoping if I distracted them like that, a lot of them turn around, that we can break that front line more easily. 10 losses to my horses. Good. Okay, we're at 30% health because of our healing trait, thank goodness. Okay, now if they haven't defended, this is where we defend. Brother, but then the war was declared by the Kazites. I'm so devastated. This is where I rush. They took it. They took it faster than I did, meanwhile. I can't, bro. I literally can't. I can't. There's nothing I do. Like, there's... it's been 2 hours of today alone. Just, by the way, they attacked us while they were at war with 2 other nations. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Bro, I'm actually getting... It's just beyond the pale. 2 hours of just win, grind, win. How much progress have we made? 0. I can't cope with this. What do we... Drain everybody's influence? How could we do that? How can we do that, lad? Level 1 here. This start costing me a lot of influence. Okay, they took a big W. Starting another army. Oh man. Oh man. Wolves level 1. Wolves level 1. Let's just assault it. Look, there's hardly any inside. Let's just assault it. Build the camp and assault it. Okay, who's down? Just build the camp, assault it, straight up. It's gonna be sketchy, bro. They're gonna have catapults and stuff. There's hardly any inside. Let's do this. Go, 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 go. Increase siege progress by 20%. 60% chance. Yes! Didn't even read the rest. Siege progress by 20%. Okay, I'm mostly healed. Good luck me, Chad. Good luck me. Oh boy. We've no equipment, they have catapults. We got ladders. We got ladders and numbers. Look how few of them there are, though. I'm trying to be fast. This, for the first time, this puts us ahead. Like, we're literally ahead. He's operating a catapult. Jerk. Give me the headshot. This guy's got a hard on for me. I mean, it's going well right now, right? We're coping with these catapults. It's just, we got the numbers all day. I think that catapult might not be in operation. So we wiped them out. They can't station all... Oh, they're definitely firing it. There's so few of them, though, they can't be everywhere at once, you know? I mean, this is a win. They actually have abandoned the catapult now. It's over. Just overwhelm them with numbers. Goodness. Our boys opened the gates there, by the way, if you're wondering. By reaching the other side. Alright, that was fairly clean. I lost 13 of my own, 58 overall to the nation. Good job. That definitely worked. It's the walls level 1, guys. They're not that bad, right? They have fewer spots to hold equipment, for people who don't know. Dude, the catapult's still hitting us, clearly. That one guy, slowly, he's doing everything. He's like winding it up, reloading it. Okay, but can we peace out, please? Please, can we peace out? Can we peace out? We're ahead, right? We're ahead. Can we please peace out? How come we don't get tribute at 9? They have 1 war score and we have to pay them 1,000. We have 9. It's a white piece. Bro, I hate this game, man. I hate this game right now. We're like 20 hours deep. Why? The gameplay is so good. Why is this game a piece of crap now? Why? It's like every aspect, every way, every time. It's a piece of crap. I'm so fed up with this. Why can't we win? I fought so hard. Because, you know, putting bloody 12 people in my dungeon, just farming them like once per day a battle is doing nothing. So we're completely trying to change the dynamics to affect the war. And what? It's cheating. Like, it's unfair, dude. We're winning, and it's not doing anything. Frick, man. I'm about to be 3 hours deep in this one stream, guys, of trying to piece out Britannia. This is so freaking lame, bro.
Thanks for it.
Like, who in the... Yo, chat, put a 1 in chat if we're not just winning this war. We're utterly destroying them consecutively, back to back, on repeat, for hours! And I cannot... We're in a white piece, which has 0 support! I'm now getting dogpiled and they still won't peace out! This game sucks, bro! Try vote just in case? Oh yeah, we'll just throw away more influence. Dude, 100% no. Because even the king has changed his mind. Awesome. Let's go, dude. The king who was constantly peacing. Oh, brother. What now? Oh, we're literally a castle ahead now. Game doesn't care. What now? Let's raid the silver really quickly. I'm getting warmed down, man. Nah, it literally is griefing. Like, if they make a deal... I'm not even kidding. I'm not whining like a baby. If they make a deal, it's like, okay, let's consider it. And they never make deals. If I make a deal, it's like, no, never. Under any circumstances, screw you, player. You can't do anything. If you... We hate you. No. I mean, I'm not lying, right? It's true. It's like, oh, you think that you can play the game? What an idiot. This is freaking AI versus AI action. You're the player. You can't do anything. I'm hoping this will give us like 10 war score, guys, which will make the difference. Let's see if we raid that. Careful. This should put us to 10 unless something changed. I can't do... Guys, I didn't want to. I've been feeling this way the last few streams. I'm like, this is dumb. But I'm going to have to abandon Mountain Blade. It's not even the DLC, guys. It's the game in general. They just ruined the game. I'm going to have to abandon this. We're going to be playing this game for months and not doing anything. Like, it's hours, dude. I spend every day making little to no progress towards our goals. This is like a 25-hour campaign, and I basically have our own castle. That's it. We've done a pathetic job farming cash. We're in a never-ending loop, and it's only gotten worse. Like, I'm not going to be able to declare war because of this now.
What do you want, stranger?
It's just a matter of time till I start making mistakes. Like, I'm tilted. I'm not... This game was so good, and it's so crap now. I don't know what to do. We own this castle. Let's go look in the garrison. Just take some better units out if they exist. Nothing really significant there. So, east from Britannia. Britannians will pay you. The AI said it. Oh, look! This game's a piece of crap. You have no control to do anything. I mean, look, we won the war by getting a war score, but piece of crap. The game's like, oh, do you want to do something with each other? It's like beep 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 boop beep 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 beep, and the game's like boop 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 beep 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 boop boop bong 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 beep 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 beep. And then it's like and we're like, hey, excuse me, I'm the player. I bought the game. I'm grinding here for hours. I'm doing a good job, right? And it's like beep beep boop boop beep 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 beep. It's like beep 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 beep. It's like beep 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 beep. Like, you stupid piece of crap game. Oh my gosh. The war's over and now we're stuck in the most irrelevant war imaginable against the Kazites, dude. Frick. It's 3v1. Should we... This stuff's all safe. Should I go out there and win the war, guys? But you know, we've been in the same scenario where we're winning the war and we're stuck. Alright, look. These castles. We're at peace. Let's actually just deplete the garrison like crazy. Screw you, game. Like, security will go down, but there is militia. Let's take everything out. I just wanna make money. I do have a Sturgeon who could govern this, guys. In the meantime. Okay, we have a Vlandian also. What culture is this? I'm removing the garrisons because I don't want to pay for them. Turby Castle's making money. That's apparently making money. We might end up getting a lot of passive income. That would be cool. When will I be able to make a faction? That's the problem, dude. I typically about now. We'd be fighting for the win about now. Like, it would be the... Do you know what I mean? We'd be grinding for the win. Like, I'd be huge. I'd have, like, 4 or 5 fiefdoms. We'd be on millions of money. I'd be stacking, like, high-tier... armies in every one of my fiefdoms. And in this case, I don't know, a month from now, Conqueror? Like, this is so cringe. It's just not gonna happen, dude. He's Vlandian. Let's whack him in here. Okay, let's call it a day. Actually, I'll go take the garrison out of this as well. Yeah, that's why I'm whining so much. I realized it was going to be slow, and then I'm like, oh gosh, it's getting slower and slower. It's more and more miserable, and I'm like, I'm trying to keep it together, but it's just the worst. It's actually rubbish. It's complete rubbish. We can't. Like, basically, I've got to spend tomorrow stream for 3 hours grinding against the Kazites, who are way more formidable. We've got way worse odds. And just hoping, what? I can't piece them out. Like, we proved that I can't, after all that work, I can't piece them out anyway. So it's just praying that the AI attacks the Western Empire, and I feel like it's a lower priority. So it's not doable. It's just not doable. So, I don't know what to do. Like, the game is actually not playable, like, no cap. It's playable in a sense that you have 0 control and you just have to pray. It's like, well, maybe if we're lucky. I don't think I can continue Mountain Blade here, guys. There's no point. They don't have enough money. It's only 400. We're not getting paid. Vlandian, I have a companion slot, don't I?
I don't think I know you.
Let's just put him as governor right here. They'll make us profit. The game's just not good anymore. RIP. Game's just not good anymore. Feels bad. Okay, we should, in my determination, by my determination, we should be making a lot of money. Should I be happy with that lab? I'm just trying to think about this game. Like, could I start a kingdom on one fiefdom? Like, one relevant fiefdom? Is it possible? Maybe these moves make us tons of money? If we get Veron up to Walls level 3... just seems so lame. I'm wondering if we make tons of money in this setup, though. Got fiefdoms, they all have governors. The garrisons are low. Let's give it a few days. I want to say months, because I'm an E4 player. And see how it stabilizes. Okay, I'm 1 over. Alright, let's head over to our castle here to manage this, because I'm... So that month, we broke even, basically. Tribute income is positive. Let's see, give it a few months. So Varun has the crazy garrison. But these seem to have gotten worse. Man, look at all our fiefdoms, man. If they were only just... like, if I only just had some control of the game, guys, it would be a completely different story. I guess I own more. Let's go look at this one, then. Now, I actually have a potential Britannian governor, don't I? So let's go sort this one out. Yeah, you're not wrong, Lap. You're not wrong. There's nothing I can do. I was hoping we at least make money, but it's not looking great right now. But alright, this is definitely Britannian, so he's my Britannian guy. Whack him in there. That's a lot of garrison we were paying for. Kind of wish that I was over near Veron right now, because I'd keep some of this, but I can't. You know? Transfer it over there. Well, I could do it piecemeal. I don't want to. You can make a transport party? What do you mean? That's not a thing, is it? You're talking about a sophisticated concept of making a party and putting people in there, but I see what you're saying. I could spend money to transport them over. Let's just get rid of them. My mind's cooked, guys. My mind's cooked. Yeah, ferry them over. I got you. Alright. And lose a bit of infantry, lose a bit of range. Okay. 3.8 is not that bad, not too slow. It's 4K to create an army. Okay, so let's hit Veron Castle up to manage it before we potentially go out east. Guys, what have we learned? Because we've been in a winning war. But look at the war progress. It's because we lost castles and stuff already. These guys are juiced. They're not in bad shape. Look, we get 5.5 influence per day. We'll get influence from battle, so I think we have the influence to just manage an army. Do we just go win the war? Maybe we learned you should lose this war fast. Lap, we were losing to... Okay, maybe because their strength is high, we would actually peace out, though. Is that what you're thinking? Because Britannia, we were high enthusiasm, low war score. Maybe here, if we're low enthusiasm, low war score, we'll actually peace out. But that's just a hypothetical. I was also thinking that... Oh, look, they've captured a city, guys. We could just fight it. I think it's... War progress is the most important thing. I think that's what I learned. Like, war progress. Just stack war progress, and then we will take the W. So I think they've... You know, in the defense of the game, they've made changes. Here I am whining. It's like, if we understood the changes, do I think it's improvement? No. But maybe it's not as bad. We're still losing money. I don't know how, to be honest. Like, how can I have... I've got like 6 fiefdoms. And 4 of which we removed all of the garrison from inside. Speaking of which, this is super safe. We're going to remove any trash stuff here. Just so I'm not paying for it. I was worried about this getting hit previously, but that mentality has changed. We do get, of course, the reduction in cost if we put units in here, remember, guys. So let's put some of our elites in here. While we, like, hypothetically train more. That's fine, it's enough. And then abandon more of this. Other war goals, or what influences war progress? It's pretty much raiding a little village does 1. I think taking a castle does 10. And taking a town does 15. In terms of the quote-unquote war score. And enthusiasm is going to be based on pretty much how many people are imprisoned and how weak your armies are. And armies get weak by losing battles, losing men, losing the army, and they become a prisoner or they escape. And having to re-recruit. So when you look at these available armies that we can call into an army, which costs influence, a lot of them are not available. And see, like, these are in another army, but one of the reasons they're not available is because they are too small. Or they don't exist there in the first place because they're a prisoner. I didn't finish in Veron. Come on, man. Don't be an idiot. Okay, guys, we should be making money. Nah, bro. How do I disband 800 regiments, you know? And we're not making money. I was breaking even in the first place. Security went down a little bit. That's because the garrison went down. That's okay. 26 days and this is going to be walls level 3. The one fiefdom that I have that I want is doing well. So after that... These guys are going to make us the most money. I don't know what to do. Lap says lose fast. Well, we've lost fast, bro. We've lost fast. But they won't peace out. We lost this town here. That we lost way earlier on in the game. This is Empire culture stuff. I could switch some of the fiefdoms I have up here for fiefdoms out here. Hang on. Hang on a second. I could do the unthinkable, which is to fight the Kazites, which I'm most intimidated by, but look at all this Empire land they have. Maybe this is the play. To just fight for the death for our kingdom to be forged out here. Because you know you can be in an infinite war. Like, we're talking about you can only do if you have the opportunity to do it. I mean, this would be it, right? Look at these towns and these castles. Like, when I was under the impression that I had some control with the game, I wanted to be out here specifically to be away from this faction. This is the most obnoxiously powerful faction in the game, and it's not a coincidence they're taking over the whole world. They start with, like, this guys. They're a horde faction out here, but they've conquered so much of the world already. They have, like, the best cavalry, the best archers, good infantry, and they've got the best cavalry archers, which are, like, the most obnoxious unit. They're the final boss, yeah. But, I mean, low-key, because of this dynamic where you fight an infinite war, we could fight infinitely here. And maybe we could prevail. Now, none of these areas are as good as, like, Epic or Ortysia, but look at this all. Maybe this is the play, right? We've proven that we're owed a lot of fiefdoms. I think this is it. I'm getting a reinvigoration. We're actually allowed to play the game. This is it. Look at it all. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empire towns. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but like some of these are less significant, maybe 10, I'm not sure, castles. But we're owed, according to the game, guys, because we can build our party strength up. I currently have 6 fiefdoms. 6. Look at this. It's so ironic. I mean, Veron Castle is finally, like, capped out in strength. Like, 26 days. Okay, you know what? I'm leaning towards that. Let's cancel this. And start building just the economic buildings only. Cancel the walls. What do you guys think? 100% we can... this might be the play. So, if we were going to win this... Like, I'm talking about physically from a player's point of view winning the war. We want to take easy battles and wear them down. I think we should start our parties back up, which is going to raise our expenses. Oh, I feel like the adventure begins, finally. But are we going to get debated at one point? Are they going to peace out? Probably. I really don't want to be fighting the Kazites, guys. Like, I want to kill them. We should execute their lords. Don't you think? That's what we should do. We should behead them. We should literally kill them. Now I want a freaking Kazite follower. Because I'd love to take, like, Makeb in the long run, like, as a buffer here. How many follower companions do I have? 1 companion. Okay, right now it's pretty chill. Let's look at, So all the companions I have are the wrong freaking culture, dude. Alright, let's think about this. I've got 2 Vlandians. We could just abandon them. We've got Sturgians. So I could hold, like, these up here, guys. I like that. And hold this. And, Empire. My family would govern these, right, as they get older. Yeah, I wish I had more Kazite and Sturgian culture characters then. Okay. Gosh, guys. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm both exhausted, but I feel like we could play the game. This is crazy. Are you guys down to play Mountain Blade for like a week and build up out here in the east? I don't know, man. What a mission, bro. What an absolute mission. Am I down? Exactly, that's the question. I don't know, dude. It's such a shame that I can only build where I'm allowed to build, you know? But, guys, I'm pretty sure we get 1 town and we're juiced, like, we're happy. The crazy thing is that this is, like, near each other, guys. Low-key. Like, originally I was going to build my realm here, but Epic's gone. I don't know. Oh man, I really don't want to fight the Kazites. How do we destroy them if I don't take the land? We give it to Sturgia, right? That's the idea. We'd want to feed Sturgia all the way down here. Alright. No mercy, bro. We're gonna start beheading them and everything. What do I do? How many companions do I have in my party then? None. They're all governors. Okay, hold on. Staying here. You're gonna run a party. You're gonna run a party. Okay. 3 total, right? Yep, 3 more. We're gonna go recruit. I need to find Kazite culture. Wanderer. He's 27 years old. Ravel. Thought that was Ravel. Tell me it's not. Okay, I thought that was Ravel. I should know where Ravel is, but I don't. You guys see it? I can just search where it is, but it's Sturgeon controlled. Okay, that's good. Oh, so isolated. Okay, let's head up here. Hopefully I can make it there in time. Alright, I'm going to start parties up. Do we have other garrisons from? This one up here. We could I'll head back to there, okay? I'll head back to there. It's been neglected for a long time, but I took them all away at one point. Hey, look at this. Positive income. Holy. Holy, that's crazy. We're going to need a good economy, guys, because we're going to go peak strength in order to actually fight the war. Bro, what a mission Mountain Blade is now, dude. What the frick, dude? How's the food doing? Just buy some more affordable stuff. Oh my gosh, this is a mission, bro. I need like a invigoration. Some kind of like mentality, like come on, we got this, because it's like right now. Okay, I think I'm over the party limit. Okay. I'm struggling, guys. It's just like, it feels like, what's the point, you know? Like, holy, what an absolute mission. Okay, how much money did we make? I think positive. That's good. So the plan works, guys. See, the fiefs are all making positive income now. They take a while. It's about, like, the towns were recently sacked and stuff. So this is where my huge garrison is. This one we're about to check out. They've all got governors for whatever it's worth. Like, benefits them in the meantime. This wanderer better not move, please. He moved. Typical. Stupid ass game. He moved there, right next to where we were. Amazing. Thank you. Anyways, the move's on cooldown. Look at that, 717. Literally just making money, just making influence. Nice. Okay, we're going to try to forge a nation inside the northeastern part of the Empire, guys. They own a lot of Empire stuff. We're going to be fighting to the death, so I hope my faction seems strong, which they don't really, to be able to assist me. But we can definitely, by running 3 parties, we can upsize our strength by a lot, right? Really a lot. $100 XP in trade. Trade is so hard to level. Okay, selling equipment, selling trade goods. Probably make more money from selling equipment, low-key. Right? I could reset that. We make more money. That's being an actual trader. This is appraise is better for warfare. Yeah. That will make us more money. Selling the gear that we loot. Alright, you.
Why?
You're gonna govern the eastern part of my nation eventually. That we're gonna forge out here. Okay, I'm like 1 over, right? No, I'm not over. Okay, good. 3 parties incoming. Oh, boy, oh boy. Let's go pick up the elites and plop them into parties, because Castlevron should be safe for now. That's the idea. Okay, dude. Let's create a party. See, this guy is Aserai culture, guys. I don't really want him anymore, you know, but whatever. Okay. If we really protect him, let's start by putting miscellaneous high-tier units in there. That's fine. If we really protect him, we're pretty good at that nowadays. Yeah, let's put those in there. I guess we're going to be away from the Battanian Fallen Champions to recruit them, guys. We're going to be away from the... Basically, our range aren't going to be as good. The Kazite range are fine. The Empire range is okay. We won't have to fight them either, right? So it's a matter of... Yeah, sure, we won't have them, but we won't have to fight them either, so... Maybe if you give him recruits, you can get rid of them that way. It's not... That's a bad mentality to have. We're going to micromanage this guy really well, and we're going to bring him into our forces. The main thing we want to do... I'm giving him some elites, but not everything. I'm starting with the miscellaneous stuff, because I just don't want to look at the whole frickin' screen here every time, right? So I'm giving him some of the stuff that's fine. Now, we need to make sure that he's got enough that I can call him to arms. So we're going to get him trained... Italian heroes, ardent, sharpshooters. Okay, that should be good. Create a new party. So we can recruit along the way. This guy's force is not going to be as good. There's not much I can do about that. Just got to juice him up. That's good. Last one. Got more. Okay. Right, now they should be... We can't let anybody else control them. Okay. That's us, guys. That's us. So they group up with me. And where are you going, son? You're such a troll-ass piece of crap game, bro. Where are you going? Alright, we're gonna go head up, like, it's safe, it's not like he's gonna get caught. We're gonna go head up our Arthur Castle garrison, which should be potentially juiced, and now we lose a lot of money. You know, we just spent, like, 20k building those armies, or 12k. Fine, we can recruit noobs as well. Look at this troll, man. He's such a piece of crap, man. It's unbelievable. Go head up this garrison here. Just hate the idea of them being called to another army because we just made this a lot stronger. What we want to do is disband and then call them to me. Yeah. Like that. Nobody else can call them. So they're like not with us, but they are with us. That's the best. We're faster. That's the best way to travel. This guy's literally griefing though, bro. He's going the other way. Oh, he's coming now. Okay. Finally changed his mind. So as they stop on these towns, they're recruiting. So we're paying for their expenses. You know, it's very expensive, but... Trade with Asarai. Okay. Yeah, because we're not at risk of fighting a war, they're not at risk of being caught. If you see what I'm saying. A battle is what I mean to say. We can travel on our own with speed, but also have it where they can't be called to another force. Alright, garrison. Let's take a look. It's been a while here, so I don't want to pay for this. Yeah, definitely training these. This shouldn't get hit for quite a while, that's the idea. So I'll even... Let's see. Disband some of this. What are you doing here? There's still money inside. Do one of these economic buildings. 11 days. Stack that up. Okay. So hopefully makes more money. Okay. I don't want to be sitting here maxed. Because of that exact reason. I could have taken more troops, but I didn't have space. So I'm gonna go ahead and put trained archers in here. Okay. I wonder. It's a town, bro. Let's get a town. This is our neighborhood, guys. That's the mentality we're having. So, help me understand, because in a pinch, guys, I know Ortysia has 3 bound settlements, which in my mind makes it like the capital of the Western Empire. Epic has 3 bound settlements. So the Southern Empire's capital would be what? It's Verstrom. That's what I'm guessing. Now, trade bound... No, see, it's on 2. Yeah. It's got 3 as well. Verstrom's the southern, yeah. So we're not getting like a gigachad capital city as far as I know. Now I'm wondering, most towns have 3. That's what I'm wondering. Am I just dumb? That's exactly why I'm talking about this. Most towns have 3. I think most towns have 2, from what I've seen. But you're saying maybe a lot have 3. Let's look at Myzia. That's castle. Castle. That's Myzia. See, it's got 2, I'm telling you, dude. Castle. Myzia, it's got 3. Cool. This is our freaking capital, Chad. Let's take this, okay? The sooner we get a town, the sooner we'll make some real money, because we got crazy expenses now. So I will just start abandoning... putting them up for auction. And we just peaked out in strength. Like, a lot more. So we're going to be entitled. Okay, let's just spend money. Along the way, let's look at recruits. Pile them in to our forces here. And let's just make it happen. Let's look at mid-tier soldiers like this. Okay, who's amped? We've got to get a vigoration boost, guys, to be in vigor, because this is cursed. We got this, Chad. We're going for the win. We're going to carve out our nation inside of Empire. For us! Sturgia will carry us, hopefully. They're getting wrecked, but they'll do enough. They've been doing well. Ish. They're idiots, but so is everybody else. Kazites are definitely up there fighting. I don't know if we'll get away with taking like a win here. I really don't know. I've got plenty of influence. Should I just start doing it now? Okay, let me think about this, guys. Do I go just for this castle just because I can? Maybe. It's nearby. I'm not that attached to it. Okay, Balariga, the forest people, is nearby. What if we just ask him to join? I don't see him. There. Currently fighting the enemy, so it's because he's raiding. Walls level 1. Okay. It's my buddy. Can't ask him to join while he's raiding. I'm just gonna do our part for the war effort, guys. I mean, these are more important than the castles we own, right? Why not? Let's see if we can get in there. It's walls level 1. I could just assault. It's gone pretty well previously. Should we just go straight in? We'd probably lose like 50 plus people, and they're my own people. As far as I'm concerned, this is all our own people. Nah, I reckon he's out of position. Let's take it slow. All I want to do is kill their catapults. I don't see an army coming out of the blue. So let's take it slow. I could take it really slow and take it really clean. Sturgia is losing this war badly, guys. They're losing the war badly. What was that? Okay, they got 3 catapults and a ballista. Let's get a 3rd trebuchet myself. Why do I feel like you train engineering really slow now? Am I crazy or... I hate this game. That's what I feared. We're attacking them in such an obscure location. Let's think about this. Yeah, assault and defend the keep. That's what I'm thinking as well. You know they're going to be high quality, guys. Alright, this is going to be ugly. They've got like 3 catapults. This is going to be ugly, boys. We're going in. We really don't have that much of a number. I might have to just retreat. I might just have to suck it up and retreat. We'll see. This is going to be ugly. I know, Lap, but this is a good opportunity. Look, the AI sucks, man. This is an opportunity to defeat him, get his quality worse, get him on the back foot, right? A bow. Where's my guy? I'm on a bow, okay. Bow. Here. You're better than nothing. Alright, let's go. We got nothing, guys. This is ugly. Come on. I might have to retreat this. We might have to suck it up and retreat. That's what I... Look at that damage. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Pick off who I can. Oh my gosh, you're taking the piss. Thoughts? Catapult incoming. Okay, kind of missed. Do I retreat? leftovers here. I'm doing so little myself. Oh my gosh, how are these missing, dude? It's like just straight... Oh, I gotta retreat, don't I? I gotta retreat. It's not going well. Just give it a little bit longer. Maybe we win this. Seeing a lot of green right now. We lose to the 1K. My plan lap is to just quickly go recover our wounded, recruit in local areas, and then sacrifice troops to defend this keep against the 1K. You think we lose to the 1K defending? I mean, we've got good quality troops, right, overall. You think we lose it in a defense because the walls are only level 1? We're winning now, we're winning now. I mean, we are outnumbered significantly. You might be right, we might lose. Well, I'm kind of committed. We won this. Let's see what happens. I might not have the balls to go in. It depends on how many we can grab before, like, assaulting. Before defending. So, if I'm out and about, I can call friendlies as well. I can call friendlies. There were friendlies nearby. I think this is the play, trust me. We've got to believe, dude. It feels good. I actually feel good. Like, we're fighting for our own faction, evidently. We're not just fighting for no reason. We just had to just decide, okay, I'm only allowed to fight where the game puts me at war. You know what I mean? But we're fighting for our own realm. We got this. For the glory. We lost 100. We had 430 or so going in, so costly. But we got this. So clean right now. I mean, this last moment. Okay. Let's go. Got one dude over there. Hey, takes a lot of courage and will to, like, commit to that, guys. Like, we were getting wrecked early. Okay, this is the plan. We're going to... Any relevant prisoners. We have, like, no prisoners right now. Anything that's, like... Okay, I gotta learn a little bit about the Kazite guys, because we're gonna be fighting a lot of them. What I don't know about these. So that's the best melee infantry. So they actually are the weakest in terms of options on infantry, because they're good at everything, these bastards. I hate them. They're OP. So you can notice that their infantry option is the worst. They've got one line of infantry, which means they don't have diversity. And according to this, they have throwing spears and shield and sword. Triangular throwing spear. Is it? I don't think that's for throwing. They basically have an anti-cav and an anti-melee weapon. That's the idea. I mean, I'll take him because he's high tier, but I think the Master Marksman is like second best bow, or it's similar to the Azurai. It's around slightly worse than the Battanian Archer. Significantly worse, but they're all around equally the same. Okay, so Darkan is what it's called. I'll take them just because he's ultra high tier. The Khan's Guard are their elite. So these are the horse, archer, and melee crazy cavalry. Probably pound for pound the best unit in the game. The Khan's Guard. So they've got horse archers and melee horse. I mean, I have no prisoners, so we'll take archers. Should we start running our own horse archers, guys? They're OP, right? Aren't they OP? It's the rumor, but it's a different play style to what I'm used to. Okay. No, they're prisoners, dude. They're prisoners. We won't get them for defense. Okay. The defenders, we put my friends put a lot of their troops in there. Feels bad. Recruitment rate for prisoners 50%. Experience for troops when they're sent to confront the enemy. Shared experience for cavalry. Recruitment rates either way. Okay, 20% experience when to confront the enemy. That's good. Alright, now what I want to do. We got heaps of influence. Tall dudes, especially dudes who are nearby. I saw ones nearby. Okay, it was B with the forest people. B with the forest people. He was nearby. Where is he? I don't see him. Contract ran out. I saw another army and it was significant size. I think it was him, judging by the size. Okay. A lot of these guys probably won't make it here, but these are all raided. I've got nowhere to recruit from. Okay. Do I want this? That's not making us much money. Alios Castle. It's okay. We don't own it. No worries. It might get taken out here anyway. It's a bit further away, like I'm not that attached to it. It's alright. Okay. This is an opportunity, if we play right, to take out 1,000 troops and put us into a better position where we can potentially farm them, but it depends if any of these guys actually arrive, which I'm not sure they will. So we just worsen the quality of our forces significantly. You know, that's the downside. I lost a decent amount there for sure. I don't think I can really do much more before making it back. I'll have to risk it. Let's hit this. I'm stalling for people to come here and they're probably way up there. I swear one of these armies was nearby though, man. I saw like a 140 hitting that, so I thought it was this. Come on. Okay, we got 82. I have to take even those. I don't like hiring them, but... Okay, we got 82.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Did I click on it? Yeah, this isn't enough. We'd definitely be at risk of losing this. Come on, where's the 133? That's 78? Is that joining up? The Embers. He's already assaulting. Gone. Okay. A little bit of a fail, potentially. I'm distracting a large force. But it did come at a cost there, didn't it, guys? The influence is crushing. I think it's fine. I do... Okay, so that's gone. That's gone. There's 52 inside. Yeah, some of our elites went in there. Let's recruit quickly. Just get bodies. Easy come, easy go, I guess. It's the thing I'm mostly worried about is I know Daily change was great. Morale boost is good. Morale's getting high. I know we lost quality overall. We did. I'm sure we did. It's okay. Because Conqueror, they have way more stacks than that. This is the strongest faction in the game. They'll just attack us with another army and another army. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to play with this. I was going for the kill. Like, I keep vocalizing my intentions. I was hoping we could jump into that and kill them. If basically... I was hoping I'd get a little bit more recruits. Like, I didn't realize those were burnt down at the time. Some of these guys would attach, and I'd jump in there, defend, and kill them. That was the plan, and it's still the plan, by the way. It's still the plan. I'm going to go to try to snipe this back. So they did the same thing. They deposited some of their army inside, okay? I'm going to try to snipe this back. It's a wall level 1. We've got these guys coming. See this? And we're going to try to defend it and wipe out like 1,000 troops, okay? And imprison their lords. And it's plays like that which actually turn a war in your favor over time if you keep doing that. Now this wasn't elected to go to us anyway, there's 200 inside, but they deposited out of their 1,000 stack originally. They obviously lost some, most of them were wounded, and they deposited it again. He's probably going to beeline it straight back here, and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to assault it ourselves, which... In fact... So the size of your force is what helps you construct the siege camp faster, right? I believe. As long as I can assault it before they show up. Ah, 0 days of food also. So I think it's the militia. I forget which one. I think it's the militia starts starving. They've got 1 catapult. I think we just go. I won't even build anything. Just go while they have 1 catapult. Okay. We just won a harder version of this battle. We got this. We got this. We need that enthusiasm, guys. It feels good. We're actually fighting for ourselves. You know, that's the difference. Let's go. 1 catapult. We're fighting a war against the Kazites to take over and forge a crazy powerful faction. You know, as I keep repeating myself, but this faction does intimidate me. I'm not gonna act like it doesn't. I've had great failings fighting the Kazites before, they're OP. But at this stage, I just want to have the opportunity to play the game. Instead of getting dicked around, like, infinitely. Headshot. So part of the reason the Kazites are so powerful, guys, is because they have crazy horse archers, which are like really powerful out in the open field. They're extremely powerful. Their elite unit is like a really powerful melee cavalry and a really powerful horse archer. So it's like, how do you close the gap on it, right? You manage to close the gap while it shoots you. Well, it's good in melee anyway. So pound for pound, it's probably the best unit in the game. Okay? But then the crazy thing is, if, unlike, for example, the cataphracts, which are very powerful cavalry, the cataphracts are basically just decent melee, and they're only decent because they're extremely armored and tanky. So what I'm talking about is defending a siege, for example, with cataphracts. Okay, they can do something, because they just tank and block an area. But the Master Horse Archers are amazing at defending a siege because they're an elite archer. So they're both amazing and OP out on the field, and they're amazing assaulting or defending settlements, because the archer is the meta, as you can see, a huge amount of damage. If you have overwhelming elite archers, often you can assault, especially a low-level walls, and they'll just get pin-cushioned even behind the battlements and stuff, because you're just too good and you have too many archer numbers. Well, Kazites basically just benefited everything. And then that's only their elite unit we're talking about. They have really good archers themselves. They have really good horse archers. They're not hybrids, but they're horse archers. Same thing applies. Good out on the field, good in the siege, even though they're not good in melee, which the elites are too. But yeah, it's just because they have so many archers, which are also horse archers, which are also good at defending and attacking settlements. And then their melee is not bad either. Like, they don't have the diversity, but that melee unit's a powerful melee unit. Like, they do the trick. Definitely they're the best units, for sure. Maybe that benefits us, guys. Like, let's become the Kazites. If I keep going to war with them, I'll have their prisoners, but if I actually cross-contaminate with their land, which I plan to, we can run, you know, Kazite armies. Maybe that would benefit us. Why am I not getting the information? Game? Okay, cool story. Oh, they retreated to the keep. That's why. Okay. So that's the heavy horse archer right there. Take them as prisoners. Alright, that was pretty clean, right? It's costing me influence, but I have a lot. So, they obviously deposited in there. Let's go recruit. About 200 dudes inside. Okay, are they going to come back for it? Yes, they are. This is it, boys. This is it. They assault it. We can take that easy. Like, tell me I'm not wrong, bro. This is the strat. We got this. I got plenty of influence. We're making money. We got this. So we start wearing them down. Oh my gosh, my food. Why do I feel like I have no food? What the hell? Okay, food's not in good shape. A lot of meat. We've got grain and meat. Okay. Morale's bad. Alright. Let's see. We got grain and meat. Of course there's no food for sale. Awesome. Good to know. Okay, we're not gonna starve, but yeah, let's buy fish here. Yeah, so this is how you win a war. You have to knuckle down and you have to beat a big army like that, and then they start getting worse quality. Alright, let's buy a crap load of fish. Buy those as well. Okay, we're not going to starve now. This is how you win a war. If they assault that, they're about to get cooked. Perfect. Let's wait for them to just lock that in. Watch out, cohesion. The daily change is 10 right now. That's massive change. So you do the play where you sacrifice some troops to break in, but then we will waste these guys defensively. So I have to just wait for them to assault it. Daily change is good, guys. That's impressive. Okay, a part of me wishes that that really hurt my morale, but I just want the numbers. A part of me wishes that I did take this for myself, guys. This fiefdom, that second time. Yeah, where are you? Donate troops. I want to get these guys out of my Inventory, them. Can you trade fiefdoms later on to micromanage it? Like trade it? You have to be the king. So, no. Okay, they started it, I believe. Yup. Did they start it? You have to be 100% sure. I think they started it. Okay, break and help the defenders. So we lose 96 men to do that, guys, but we're inside, and you can see the odds are just about even. We got the walls. We're going to win this. This is going to be an epic defense. Obviously, winning means a huge portion of our losses will be wounded. And this is going to be a huge detriment to their quality. Now, speaking of which, they might have crazy quality. So this could be scary. We got this. Come on. Here comes the catapult, the battering ram. That was a melee elite. We gotta drop the melee elites if we can. Bro, we're not trading well right now. There we go. That's hitting the ram, guys, not a person. Okay. Good. Hit shots. That was a melee elite. That was a melee elite. Or, no, it wasn't. It was a cavalry. No, we're winning this. We're winning this. As long as we win. This is victory at all costs here. Trying to headshot them. Just while their flank is turned to us. Come on, baby. They're so elite infantry, bro. This is freaking me out, but drop them. Shooting in their flanks, shooting them in the head. This is really good value right now. The damage. Oh, turn their shields around. Yeah, just set a shield. Okay. Let's get more ammo. Can't find anything. Ammo. Can't throw that out. Where's ammo? Yeah. Are we about to suffer when they come through the walls? We better not. Game? Game! Jeez Louise. Can't play the game. Fell down. I really almost fell down. A couple more. Game. This is what I want to aim at, their elite infantry. I know I've got a lot of good infantry. Maybe not as good as theirs though. They're being repelled here. This might break my legs. I'm going for it. I want to shoot them right in the back of the face here. Wait, we won this spot. There's nobody there. Okay, where can I go? There's so many enemies right now. Where are you guys? way too close for comfort, guys. We're winning, but... This is one of the towers, it looks like. Any ammo replenishment? I'm on 24. Oh, we definitely win this, right? We definitely win this. Better. I'm not seeing that much green, honestly. I'm super intimidated by this faction, guys. Like, yes, that was a good catapult hit. Come on. Are they retreating? No. Bro, it's so close now. I don't want it to be close. Low key, they're trading well. Where's ammo? Oh gosh. What do I do? I'm more worried about what I'm looking at right now. Okay, okay. Honestly, it's starting to look okay. It's starting to look good. We got the numbers. We got this. We got this. We got this. I've got infantry plugging that gap. I'm doing damage. Keep going. Come on, what's that miss? I don't know where to replenish my ammo though. Oh, I see a lot of green right now. We got the numbers, guys. We won this. We won this. There's no way they win. Beautiful. I don't know where to replenish my ammo with 5 shots. Oh, I see so much green. Let's go. Beautiful. Their reinforcements, this is such a big battle. They sent all the elites in the front. We're aiming weak boys now. Come on, where's an ammo replenishment? There. We've dealt with the elites in the front. Holy F, this was so close. I know, bro. They're OP, I'm telling you. They're, like, low-key, their infantry is amazing as well. Do you see these freaking freaks? Their limitation is that they don't have the diversity. Like, they don't have shock troops and all kinds of different infantry. But the actual infantry that they do have is like a pound-for-pound amazing unit. And it's just unfair, bro. The horse archer mechanic alone, like the Imperial horse archer that you have, is so cool, guys. Compared to... It's hitting a barrier. Okay, I'm not in a very productive spot. So, the Kazite horse archer, the elite one, is like pound for pound the best unit in the whole game, I would say, for sure. No cap. And the Imperial one is a joke by comparison. The Brucilia, or whatever it's called. It's barely worth existing, right? Compared. I'm sure that you can probably make some use out of it. Look at these low tier units. Some of them are recruits. We got this now. Like, it's not even fair. But then meanwhile, they just... Overall, because of the horse archer spam, guys, the regular horse archers, the elites, and everything, and then the archers themselves, they're like the most archer faction. Like, people think the battalions are the most archer faction. Yeah, they have the best unit of archers. But these guys, all of their units are archers. Do you see the difference? And they're really good. They might not have the best, but they have, what ends up happening is they have the numbers. every battle, every siege, they have the numbers of like good quality archers. And then their melee unit, you would think that's their weakness, right? Because they're good on everything. Their melee unit is not bad either, dude. Yeah, it's not a shock troop or whatever, but it's not bad. They're just really OP, bro. I hate this faction. Guys, this is horribly close. Holy crap. It's still going. Half of them up there. Kazites are OP, for sure they're OP. But we're gonna start attempting to become the Kazite stuff. Use that OPness to our advantage. We won. That's what matters. We just took out 1,000 of them. Like, yeah, we lost 400 plus. But a win is a win. There's no way you're on me, right guys? Yes! Let's go! Am I king yet? Unfortunately, we discovered Mountain Blade freaking sucks this patch, October. It really sucks, and I was on the verge of quitting and giving up, okay? But we decided instead to go Giga Chad against the Kazites, so no, we're not making good progress. Hey, Mason was taken. What's up, dude?
I get stop.
Okay, three prisoners. It is what it is. Okay, those are the elite infantry. We'll take them. Morale's up, but it's not great. I gotta learn. So the Khan's Guard are the best ones. The Khan's Guard. That's the max rank. That's like the elite Imperial Cataphract guys. There's only so many prisoners. Like, I'm on 20 already. Okay, Legionaries. We don't want that many, guys. It's all good. Okay. We took out a stack of 1,000. That's good. Keep going. We're going to carry this war to victory, guys. We're going to rinse them to get lower and lower. Okay, you guys can disband now. Look at our influence. We're actually gaining influence. Boom. And then just like that, I want to call my own troops in, but they're too damaged. Frick. Okay. What I want to do is go talk to them. So that means they can't be called by others either, guys. Don't worry about that. We all got to recruit back up. I'm going to talk to my own troop. Let me inspect your troops. Wounded. He's just about there. If he wasn't wounded. So I could call him in. I don't own a fiefdom nearby. Let's deposit. Alright, just mass recruit. If you control the catapults, you can take out their siege equipment during the fight. I know. I'm aware. I could have taken out one at best if we're lucky. Alright, medicine and tactics are almost capped, guys. And then, honestly, I could do a bit of engineering, but we might even, believe it or not, boost our character a little bit more for actual fighting. Okay, healing while waiting in villages, healing while waiting in towns. We definitely do healing while waiting in towns, because when we declare our own kingdom independence, we're going to be turtling in a town, fighting the whole world. That's our future. This is not worth it, guys. Doing Mountain Blade properly, like if we were a trader, it would be different. This is not worth it. Mountain Blade is not worth playing right now, guys. Can you imagine? We're going to grind like 30 plus hours to potentially lose. You know that's what's going to happen, right? The odds of us losing, they're there. Oh, we're taking more money than they have. That's fine. Good, call him in so nobody else can. Okay, recruit up. Now, the next fief that we take, it's going to be ours. So I want to pre-abandon our fiefdoms out west. Like, this is ours, boys. This is ours, okay? We're going to do a similar tactic, but as you can see, we're worn down. We got to build up. Okay. I gain more influence than it costs me, guys. We're getting 5.5 influence per day, so that's a great start. The money's going up. I mean, I genuinely really feel like we're going somewhere, guys. You know, the fiefdoms are all, I swear, bro, are these guys going to get caught by bandits or something? Please don't. That guy's going back to recruit. He's up to 34. I could go meet up with him. Maybe that's the play. Alright, we'll just hire whoever that can go in their armies. Let's attempt to go meet up with them. Locana Castle, guys. It's such a shame. Like, I built Veron up big time. I built it up. You know? Such a shame. Alright, the Silent. Come on, buddy. Is my wife just leveled? But my question is, how does the NPC ever train social, though? We could give her Virile to try to produce more children. She'd have to hang out with me. But how do they actually build social when they're an NPC? I don't think it's possible. Perker in a town? Well, I'd need to own a town. And gain charm. Alright, in that case, I'll do it. I'll do it. Beautiful. Alright, guy. Where are you? Silent. You're trolling, because I can't click on you. Oh my gosh, this game is so annoying sometimes. Nah, bro. Actually dumb. Okay, he's glitched. Castle was taken, by the way, this one, so they're trading back and forth. I mean, maybe our distraction has made a difference. Nah, bro, he's not moving. Okay, there we go. Stupid game. Oh, great. Let's lose some cavalry. Okay, 62. Okay, make sure to do this perfectly, guys. I want to build our realm today, okay? Let's get this freaking stuff. So we're going on, guys. As you can tell, I'm putting the time in. Okay, inspect your troops, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Here, take some stuff. These two I don't really want, so take those first of all. We want them to get them up around 50. Gonna give them some elites, guys. It is what it is. Alright, that should do it. Nice, and the other one recruited its way up as well. Perfect. Okay, I could still do with some... Is he in my group or not? He's not in my group. Okay, it's okay. We could still do with recruits in general. Let's just go around, recruiting everywhere I can. Food is not in the most remarkable shape in terms of its diversity, so... Everywhere we stop, they recruit troops at my expense. for people who don't know, just a little bit. Okay, for diversity here, I could do with some meat. We've got grains and fish, basically. Even though it's expensive, I'll just buy some of this. That's why I called him to arms. He just started an army, but it doesn't include our forces, thankfully. Okay, I get an additional companion slot. It's important when we actually reach clan rank 5, because at this rate we're companion capped. Man, we're making passive income, guys. So finally, that deserves a clap in chat, guys. We're currently in the loop of warfare, but we own all these fiefdoms on the other side of the world. And I took all the garrisons out. They all have a governor. And we're actually making money with fiefdoms I don't care about. Thank goodness, because they're not harassed in the warfare. Okay, that feels good. Now, most of these guys run a force, guys. Food consumption while part of an army. That's fine. Alright, and influence is really high, so this is my whole faction right now. We really paid the price, but, you know, the idea is we did more damage than it costed us, and we're turning the war a little bit, not that it matters. He's also at war with the Western Empire. We're not at war with anybody. Hopefully that continues. It's stronger on total strength. Casualties inflicted are similar, and they've definitely made more gains. Okay, look at that. Financial building finishing up. Let's go on the offense again. A lot of little troops around here that we could... They need time to recover, just like we do. We do not have much range right now. I just got to keep that in mind. So these are going to put into range. We bought a Merc faction in our side. Good. Yeah, if you're paying attention down here, or maybe my camera's covering it, every time we enter a town or a village, the odd one is recruiting at my expense. My little companion buddies I'm talking about. Okay. Let's put more into... He's the lowest. I'm gonna do these guys that I don't care about, the Equidays. Okay, and let's summon forces, guys. Let's do this. Oh, that's too weak. Bring some big boy party members out here. It cost me 152 easy. Alright, let's go for another castle. This one's gonna go for me. It better go for me. So I'm going to abandon some of these fiefdoms which are actually making us profit now in order to obtain this. Like, this is my realm now, guys. This is my realm. Walls level 1. 400 dudes inside. While they're coming, let's... Walls level 2, 600 inside Umbrella. There's a siege happening up there. Okay, I'm going to start this. I reckon while they siege this, we have a little bit of time on that. This falls to us, and then we'll defend here, put them on the back foot again, and then... Dude, they already took it. Ugh, it's pretty fast. Okay, it's alright. No. My morale's only at 75. Okay, let me look at this. Walls level 1, there's a lot in there though. They got a lot of food. I need my buddies to arrive. If they come to liberate this, I might back off. We got a lot of friendlies coming. If they have an army, they're probably beelining it down for me. Assaulting with even numbers is not a good idea. Our quality is not exceptional right now, so I need some friends to arrive, and or I need to bash this up. We could easily retreat here. 121 coming in. That could be a go. He's already got 2 catapults up. Let's keep... I'm going to try... I don't see an army coming. Let's try. Time's on our side in the sense that if more armies turn up, my trebuchets can destroy the catapults, will be in better odds of going. But we're not going to starve the garrison. Okay, 84 comes in, nice. There he comes. Frick! Okay, 132. He's gonna make it here first. I'm gonna go. Trebuchets up. I'm going. It's hard call. It's pretty much the same scenario we were just in. Ugly, ugly. Let's do this. Just brute forcing our way through, boys. But this is my castle. This is my castle. We got this. Okay. Generals. I need... That's there. Bow. Here you go, man. They got a... Scary, guys. Scary. There's not many of them. Their quality is not good, but they got catapults. 3 catapults and a ballista. You're going to see a lot of red. We don't have anything but ladders. And a trebuchet. How was that not a headshot, dude? I swear I'm just hitting this guy in the head like on repeat and none of them were headshots. Oh, you juked me. Are we winning? Pretty ugly, but... Oh my gosh, that killed me. Are we winning, chat? Got 15 arrows. Dance. Yes, we're winning. It's like, what's the cost? So there's a big army coming, breathing down our neck. Seems pretty close, like not in a good way, dude. I think we're winning, but... Got 10 ammo here. Let's try to grab some. It's kind of cool that they don't have crossbows out in this region very much because I don't use crossbows. So we can recover ammo like that. Oh, we're definitely winning, eh? Definitely winning. So obviously a lot of us are wounded and not dead. Got 6 rounds of ammo. I have another friendly archer down somewhere? I got 3 shots. One more. It's a headshot as well. I think I died with a bow, but not with a quiver. You're killing me, game. This is a big W, though. 117 lost so far. I don't see any ammo anywhere. Which faction has the best militia troops? I actually don't know. I'd assume that the militia is similar quality, but I'm not sure. The land and crossbow militia is pretty strong. Losses. I have plenty of ammo now, but it's over pretty much. Just looking for what I can do. Ooh! Huge catapult shot lands on us. Come on, it's over, bro. 150 losses it's gonna look like. Yeah, of course, it's not too bad. That's the dream. That's why I'm hoping. That's why we're making these plays. Now we want to bait them in the same way, recruit around here locally, bring more troops nearby if they can make it, and then take the army out. Now we're weaker, but so are they, in terms of the quantity. Take the army out in the defensive battle the same way, and just keep going. One fiefdom at a time. 150, I kind of called it there. Is that how much we lost? Come on, boys. We got this. 151. I'm so tanky, by the way. Most of this is still my wife's armor, guys. Legionary armor is some of the best in the game. Just straight tankiness. Like, we're taking these shots with my tier 6 chest and tier 6 head. Taking, like, hardly any damage. We retreated to the keep again. So unfortunately, we'll lose a little bit more in the keep, probably. 2 more. Okay. Alright. What do you have here? Anything? A heavy horse archer? Take that. Marksman. I'm on 21 prisoners. Okay. Alright, now obviously we put some troops inside, unfortunately, guys. We put 161 inside. Okay, this looks pretty good though, right? He's coming for me, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so if he goes for the castle... Okay, let's just zip here and pretty much zip back. I want to make sure I'm there in time. We're going to jump inside. So our wounded is recovering. For sure we take that out. I almost threw. Fiefdom. It's time to abandon before they take the vote. Let's take a look. Don't unpause the game. What is my worst fief? Not that it matters. Callius Castle. We're gonna abandon this, okay? Callius Castle. Fiefs. Callius Castle. We own so many, dude. Oh, I'm between our faction. Giveaway. Yes. This better go to me, bro. It better go to me. Please. Please. I feel like we're worn down a little bit. All Imperial recruits join Newcastle. Fine. We can hit this and run back, guys. We can hit this and run back. Please go to me. The election should go to me, right? The others are losing fiefdoms up north. Okay, now I'm getting mad. You think we should give up a lot, Lap? Okay, I wanted that castle. Frick. Now I'm getting mad. Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's okay. We can lose that one. There's so much juice down south. No, that's fine. That's fine. But they're pushing their border up here, though, which I don't like. So I lost a fiefdom. We're gonna get rid of more, okay? All right, let's run right back here. I bet you they already see started assaulting it. Come on, just let me get there. Let me assault and don't break in. Nah, then I held nah. We're putting too many troops inside. It's about winning the war first. There's plenty of loot. There's plenty of clay. We lost this one legitimately. It's fine. It's fine. I want to win the war first. We're still making plenty of money. The fiefdom that I handed off was hardly worth anything. I do want to recall this guy then. Members, my governor. Is he regrouping or... He should be staying at... Where is he? One of them should be staying somewhere. Staying. Just keep putting the Kazites on the back foot, have them lose. That's the #1 goal. See, they're winning on the other fronts. And then we'll be able to keep rinse and repeating. I've got a little bit of cohesion issues. Go move, guy. There it is. Okay, we lose 72. And then another defensive battle. Look at this, we outnumber them. They're in trouble, man. They're in trouble. We outnumber them. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. So, I'm mad they're not going to me. We should abandon more fiefdoms. We should. In the future, when we really want them. Let's see, we've got a catapult. Looks like 2 catapults. This is a good map, dude, to shoot these guys in the head. I like it. Except I'm missing. How was that missing, bro? Go. Walk in. It's when they turn this corner here, we can just shoot into this blob. It's a good map. Okay, kill the elite infantry that they sent in the front. Headshots, man. Headshots, headshots. Here we go. Headshots, man. Come on. Lately. I was way less effective this time than the previous battle. Only a couple of headshots. And now they're in defensive position. Okay, there's a bow over here. It's 26 on the ground. I'll break through the walls quickly. Just get over towards the stones. have to move slightly further, but that's better than a stone. Drop the catapult. Might hit friendlies if I'm not careful. Oh yeah. That did a little bit of friendly damage. Sorry, lad. This is way better. I'm at risk of blowing up my friendlies though. That's okay. Beautiful. This is a on fire catapult shot for people who don't know. Explosive. Oh frick! My bad. Just hit friendlies there. There's got to be an ammo spot up here, right? I got these on the ground. Plenty of ammo. I mean, this is another enemy Lord army we're bringing down, guys. Doing well. I'm kind of triggered that we're not getting that fiefdom if you got asked, but it's okay. Win the war, there's plenty of juice. Yeah, this might not be the most productive task I can do. I don't know where to go. There's only 3 melee here. They're gonna retreat soon. That's no elite archer I want. How did that miss? That was such a good shot. I timed it and everything. Okay, I don't know. We're not fighting somebody like that. They're over there. There's a. It's just. I think if I spend all the time moving, like, even though I'm not that productive, we're doing more in the spot that I am right now than running all the way over to that part. Shoot what I can right now. Wow. They got a catapult on the ground. That's scary, actually. They're aiming it at me. There's an ammo spot. Plenty of ammo. Are you retreating, guys? Your morale break? There's no way you win this, boys. Try the chair, it's OP. Here? One of these? Need to hit a piss slap. I actually thought when you said that it... I don't quit my weapons. I actually thought I'd be able to sit down and shit. For real. Armchair defending. Gotta get cozy, bro. Who wants to stand? So hard to shoot people when they're like running like that to the side. Just in general, we're not getting much play right now. better move. There's 9 archers out there. Well, these guys have crazy morale, like they're still going. Is that a corpse? No, that's a dude just standing there holding his shield up. Well, this is pretty non-eventful. What's going on, guys? We're suffering a lot as well. It's there. Infantry indoors. Go, go, go. Broken in. Doing way more damage than I would like, though. So much so that I'm risky killing Iron Man. GG. Lost 190. They're retreating, it looks like. Oh man. Hey guys, we're clutching up though. We're clutching up. Like we took the elite troops that I had in Veron Castle. We banded together and we're just fighting like the hardest section in the game. My whole friends were all getting wrecked. We're clutching up. Like, yeah, are we running out of a lot of steam? Yes, we are. But you know, so are they. As we're winning, right? At least in this area. Yeah, so that's like a horse archer, right? This is to be fair, this is not elite. But the Aserai have a horse archer that is also not bad in melee either. I think the Aserai is actually built similar, aren't they, guys? Now I think about it, to the Azites, whatever they're called. They have similar like army style actually. The Aserai have actually shock troops as well. So okay, if we go in here, let's just deposit prisoners, just because we can. They might escape otherwise. Okay, so what do? This is a disband. I've got plenty of influence. We want to disband. Before we do that, though, I want to donate what I can. That. Pretty much just a rinse and repeat, guys. Disband this. That's another fiefdom else. We go take off and recruit. Anybody who's these guys here, I'm gonna have to manually meet back up with them. Don't lose, guys. Don't lose. They're fighting. Don't you even think about getting caught. Not now. Go around recruiting. I will pay for it. I mean, Amprel is coming up, guys, at this rate. But I just don't like that. The thing is, fiefdoms were lost up here. That's part of it. And we're weaker. Because I'm doing all the work myself. That's part of it. We have to let these go to us, or else I'm going to start getting really mad, right? So losing fiefdoms, but ironically those fiefdoms are making us a lot of money now. Oh no. I just saw an owl. Guys, where are you going? You're going up the wrong way. Oh no. Our guys aren't caught yet, but I fear they'll get caught going up there. Yeah, obviously we have a crazy herding penalty. Don't get caught, guys. This is might be where our sort of streak starts coming to an end, honestly. They're playing so dumb. Come on, build up, build up. I don't want to lose them now. Come on, come back here. Or go, yeah, go deep into the Sturgia where you're safe. Frick. Frickin' deserters. Deserters caught one of our party. Okay, we could start another party. I do have men on me. There's no hurry, though. Let's stack our own forces up first. It's better than the enemy capturing them. It'll be freed up at some point. He's already silent. So the deserters were defeated in battle. He's already silent, he's already free. I read his name, the Silent. Okay, so he's obviously regrouping. I'll send him back to my party. I mean, guys, we're getting monthly income and monthly influence, so just keep growing. I got 2 parties. They should be recruiting like I am. It's just slow if they don't get hit. Okay, my speed should... I'm reaching a neutral town over here. It's being assaulted. Damn, I really feel like we ran out of steam, honestly. I almost need to sell some of my horses then, don't I, guys? Let's take a look at animals here. Let's slaughter some stuff. We don't have that much meat. Yeah. Makes the herding penalty slightly worse. Well, not so bad, I mean. Yeah, it's not owned by us, though. It's alright. It could, in fact, it could be another opportunity to own it ourselves. Like, the main thing is, guys, we took out an army, okay? I need to keep just taking out the armies where I can. Their quality, if we keep winning, like, don't get me wrong, my own quality is suffering as well, but in theory, the more you win, the more quality penalties they're going to be taking. I need to do something here to fix... Herding's a crazy issue. That's mostly just because our numbers are small. Okay. One army's almost ready to go. Let's get a real gauge, 25k. Let's really gauge this out. Stumpters. We don't need that many. I could turn them into meat. Turn them into meat instead. Just clear this up. I don't care if it's a good deal or not. Just clear it up. I just want to look at my food. Buy all the butter, all the cheese. Get some beer. Fish. Meat. And then we've got a lot of grain. Okay, I'm going to slaughter some stumpters. Let's keep the meat. 100 is perfectly fine. We've got some mules as well. Okay, and my movement speed's improved a lot, so let's just get... I'm probably getting a herding penalty from regular horses, but if I recruit Nero up to 200, then it's a speed bonus that I'm potentially missing out on. I feel like we ran out of a lot of steam, guys, I'm not gonna lie. So, it is what it is. Guys, I have Aserai followers, but I also have Sturgeon. I wonder about, like, looking at this part of the world to take over. Look at this. It's Myzia. I'm convinced. Myzia's got a 3 outer cities. I want Myzia. Guys, we need our own faction to be powerful in order to get the elections going to us. What a mission, guys. What a mission. I'm spending all my time playing Mountain Blade right now. Damn. What an absolute mish. Okay. Bring in some of these prisoners. Did they take the castle back? I can't tell. Okay, we're not so pathetically slow. Let's make our way back up. That 49 stack is close. Being recruitable back into my force. Yep, they took the castle back. Okay, there it is. 1 out of 3 parties on the way. So where's the other one? The Falcon. Alright, let's go meet up with him. That's the scholars coming back. So meet up with this guy. And then we'll make a third party. And then get back to the warfare. I think that same rank 1 castle spot, guys. Because it's easy to take and it's decent to defend, right? We want to bait them out there. Okay, this stupid guy, if I can't click on him, I'm going to get mad. He's doing the same thing. If they stand on a town like that, this game is so crap sometimes. Okay, there he is. Just chase him down. My party was captured. Frick. I don't know. Our sort of decent moderate luck ran out a little bit, guys. I gotta build 2 parties up from scratch. This guy has hardly any troops. It's grim. It's grim. We're really worn down on numbers. I just gotta go around recruiting, right? Money and influence are good. I don't want to spin the horse there, although we could. Let's just keep stacking recruits for a while. Look at that daily income, it's juiced. Alright, if I make parties out here, they're probably safe. Sturgeon guy. You know what? Give him the miscellaneous guys, which are those, and just let him recruit. He's probably safe, just like the other one. We're so stacked on influence, we should... The new protocol should be all the troops in the garrison strength, run your own stack. New protocol should put all troops back in garrison for strength and only run your own stack. You mean an army? How does influence affect that? You're saying because we took out the garrisons, we're weaker, right? I understand that much. What I was hoping is if I could get a fiefdom for myself, lab, I'd pile it full and defend it, as opposed to putting them back in the other garrisons where they're safe. Well, the good news is that the garrisons, like the militia and stuff, the garrisons should be building in the 3 fiefdoms that I own, or we own a lot more. I don't know why I said fief, we own 5, but specifically those ones because I feel like we're going to get rid of them. What is this? Battanians. Uh-oh. I was going to hand this stuff off anyway. We're potentially going to lose that stuff. Okay, I need to get my governors out. They're going to go down. So how do we do this? You can do it from parties. I don't know if I can call her out from here. I can. Okay, recall. No, it looks grim, but we're okay. Recall. This one's probably safe. It's the only one that's safe. Recall. Recall. Believers, I guess this is a Mountain Blade day, guys. I'm just going on and on. We're almost 5 hours deep in a stream. But it's like, if we don't play this game, it's never going to do nothing. That's how it seems. We're going degenerate. Call these guys in. One more party. We're going to make one more party. Peace with the Kazites. I'm mad. Don't do this. No! No! I can't play this game! Guys, it's like, it's 100% troll every day of the week. There's nothing I can do! It's only troll infinitely ad nauseum. Oh my god! They peace out the guy that I don't want to fight? That I do want to fight? I can't. This is not real life. I can't. Like, that was the fastest war we've ever seen since. I actually can't do anything. Even. I think I have to quit Mountain Blade, guys. Like, I can't do anything. We're 5 hours in, and like of the stream, we've done nothing, bro. I can't. I lost all my troops in that war just to lose the war. Now we're paying crazy tribute to them. Just to be stuck in an infinite war against Britannia, which there's no reason to be, and I can never declare on somebody I want to declare on. I'm calling it there, guys. I'm calling it there. I think I'm calling the game there, but I'm calling the stream there, but I'm probably calling the game there. Like, I can't play the game. It's actually impossible. It's so cursed. Like, it's a combination of it sucks and we're peak unlucky. But it's like, yo, one in chat if we just win. We're winners. It's hard, it's tough. I got caught out of position one time. Like, I mean, we actually got imprisoned once. I was getting griefed. If you remember, I only got imprisoned because my guy behaves badly, so I go to try to help him, then he won't let me govern the stack. Why? I'm 10 times better than him. Then he goes in and suicides. Like, it's just curse upon curse upon curse, curseception. So I take an L. We've taken 1 L the whole campaign. We're just winners. Win, 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 win. And I'm physically not allowed to play the game. I'm sick of it, bro. It's like, okay, 2 hours is one thing. 2 streams is one thing. But I'm like, 15 hours in, I'm not allowed to play the game. Like, I'm not allowed to play the game. I can't declare a war on anybody I want to declare on. We're in war, stuck in wars for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours that I don't want to be in. We're finally in war. I'm like, fine, let's relocate. This is a war. We can make this work. Let's just do it. And they peace out. I'm sick of it, dude. Anyway, GG's. Like, it's whatever. The game sucks. I tried, guys. I really want to push on and have fun. I want to. I'll think about it. I'll think about what we can do. But it's like, it's just unplayable. Like, all we need is a little bit of blessed up luck or whatever, but it's actually unplayable. I'm so mad. Wow, I gotta end 5-hour stream, like, just being bummed out, like we did freaking nothing. It feels bad now. Probably play another game, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. It's obviously not your guys' fault. The game sucks. What can I do? Later, chat. We're back where we started. Fighting Britannia for no reason. Awesome. Bye, guys.